near realm low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Okay, one, on. Okay. Okay, if my voice is going, okay, you can hear me. However, I look at interesting colors because, oh, the green screen have. Sorry, I'm all worrying how to work it default showing it look like default. Okay. Hello, voice, does my voice sound beautiful? Do I accidentally have something horrific on? Oh,
I sure do. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, whoops.
oh, it's still on. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's still on there. Okay. 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 There. Okay, what do we care about now? What do we have to have it be? Testing. Okay.
Testing. Okay, guys. I don't know what's going on. It's whispering in my ear. I'm so sorry, guys. You would think.
Okay. Testing.
So happening. Okay, I clicked swap to clean my. You would think. Why do I sound crazy? Oh my god, wait a second. I think because Okay, sorry guys. It's because I know what's going on. So, I think. No, I don't know what's going on. I can't fix this. It's my real voice. You guys caught me. Okay, so now this is obviously the SpongeBob voice, and I don't know how to make it stop. Okay, what about no? Okay, that's not it. Okay, this is
It's like supposed to be Ariel. But what about the option where I just stop having a voice? Okay, I have to think about this.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know you can hear me now. I could swear. I was like, before I hit go live, I was like, this is it. I fixed the problem. Whatever was going on, I totally fixed it. Clearly I did not fix it. So as we speak, okay, so let's see, refresh this. Oh. Okay, no, that seems fine. Okay, so if you guys saw what I'm working with here. Okay, so on my virtual microphone, it is set to the Now AI microphone. That is this microphone right here. That's the input. Headphones. I listen to the headphones connected to my Mac. Okay, and I hear that. I think you guys hear it. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Danish. Welcome in. You guys are just in time for me to have finally fixed whatever's wrong with my stream. So, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How is the stream? Apologies for my technical difficulties that I've been having, everyone. So I will totally say hi to everyone who just joined a few minutes ago, but I'm busy breaking my stream. But anyway, welcome in, guys. How is the stream? How's it going? I'm just over here just ruining all of my buttons on my stream deck somehow. But hopefully you didn't have any technical problems on your stream. Amazing raid animation. Oh, thank you, Zixena. Or Zixena. I'm gonna read that, and thank you for the follow. Zixena. But yes, welcome in, guys.
Hi, welcome to
and thank you for the follow. Have a good stream. Well, yeah, yes, I appreciate you. You have a good, relaxing after stream time, and I will try to take good care of my little raidees here. After I've been having some trouble with my AI microphone, I can't lie. I've been making some weird sounds and muting myself. So we're gonna work through that together, and it's gonna be great. But I think first things first, we need some lo-fi in the background, because at least if I can't talk properly because I messed up my microphone, at least we can have some chill lo-fi. So we are ready now. Streaking. You are totally streaking it up, Lando. Thank you for continuing that stream. And yeah, let's see. First, let me get to everything from 8 minutes ago, because I broke everything in my stream. So, congrats on first start sins, and thank you for redeeming a good viewer point. Same to Kentucky and Justo and Demoralix. I'm gonna say this right too. Demoralizexo, and Dr. Device, and Laugh to Stay Sane, and City of Stars, and Lando, and Prism Weapon. Thank you guys all for checking in, and how is everybody doing? Thanks everybody for saying hi. I'm still somewhat baffled by my microphone, and I wonder if that sounds terrible. Okay, what do you guys, well, I don't know what you guys are hearing. I guess I could listen to myself in the monitor. Let me see. Is that good or bad? Nope, that doesn't work because I set something up. So maybe I'll just turn that off and assume I have some kind of noise cancellation. Anyway, sounds normal? Okay, that's good. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants and Marvel Snap. How you guys doing? Yeah, so it's like, okay, we're just gonna do slight on noise cancellation because I already have noise cancellation filters, but okay. My brain is breaking, guys. My Stream Deck has a bunch of error buttons on it. Like, what if I do this? Surely it's not making like a horrendous sound that I've messed up. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Let's see. Can I just like... Did I just ruin something again? I just pressed the button. I pressed the button, guys. I pressed a button. Okay, well, you guys, you just holler if I mess something up. But okay, there's something that I did wrong. Okay, so we want to do... Okay, what if I do... Okay, I need to see if I can hear... Okay, so I'm gonna stop everything, hopefully. Okay, so I don't hear anything when I do that. What if I do this? If I go... I heard the honking sound. Okay, so that's decent. We'll take that. If you guys... Could you guys hear the honking sound? The honking sound is... And what is this? Okay, that makes an error sound. Okay, that's good. That's good. seems fitting for how I feel right now. Also, I swear this is a different song than we've heard from our lo-fi buddy. Any brownies earlier? I did not have any brownies, but it was my niece's birthday. So, wait a second. Did we had something? Oh, no, we had banana bread with chocolate chips in it, which was actually very, very good. Yeah, chocolate chip banana bread. Obviously, the main course prior to that, everyone had, everyone but me and my littlest niece, they all had In-N-Out, but my littlest niece hates In-N-Out, and I can't really eat anything there as a vegan person, so I got me and my niece Taco Bell because she likes the same taco I like there, so that was good. Going well, made quality pizza today. Now we're going to test out new wiring on my 3D printer. Ooh, what are you printing on 3D printer? That's exciting. I like that. Yes, thank you, Prison Weapon. That is the correct order at Taco Bell. Yes. So yeah, that's also my niece's order. Actually, both my nieces like that order. So it's funny because I went to go pick up the Taco Bell and they were all like taking bets, my mom and my sister and my I guess my mom, sister, whatever, on how many burritos I would bring. So it's just for me and my little niece. And in reality, I guess I only really needed like two burritos. But I bought like 6. Like the Mexican pizza at Taco Bell, supreme fries. Ooh. Yeah, no, the potatoes are key. And actually, a real banger was adding... we had fries from In-N-Out, right? Because everyone went to In-N-Out too. So imagine this. You take a Taco Bell burrito with potatoes added to it, and you also stuff some In-N-Out fries into it. Mind-blowing. I think it's the salt that does it. By hot sauce, I'm going to assume you mean fire sauce, which is the best Taco Bell sauce. What'd you get your niece for your birthday? Okay, so yeah. You know, Yuck, I am partial to hot sauce. I will go with fire in a pinch. I think fire is okay. I think the Diablo and the mild sauce obviously are not good. But I prefer hot. Fire is okay. But yeah, no, so for, it was more of like an experience for her birthday. Basically, we always play this spy game. I told you guys about it. I got her some like spy tools, which is funny. It included like a fake gun, which her dad, who is a cop, was very happy about, which is funny. And she like some sunglasses and like fake ties and like just the little spy briefcase and whatever. And they had fun playing spies, so that was cool. And then we also got what am I trying to say? I don't know, guys. But yeah, no, we had a nice time. So my niece, because she turned 9, she was kind of like, yeah, I'm probably like too old now to play spies anymore. So it's kind of like her like a last hurrah playing spies, potentially. I don't think she's really too old to keep playing spies with her auntie and grandma, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. My Twitch is broken. I can hear you through YouTube, but can't type on Twitch. My brain hurts. That sounds rough. Sadly, in Canada, Taco Bell is combined with KFC, so they use KFC fries. I still remember before that Taco Bell had their own fries. Were so good. You know, at least here, Dartsins, some Taco Bell KFCs are combination, but not every single one. I bet even somewhere in Canada, there's got to be a Taco Bell that stands alone, not with a KFC. I don't know. But yeah, Taco Bell, KFC, and Pizza Hut are owned by Yum Brands. And yeah, so sometimes you have like combinations of them. So yeah. Sad. It's sad, but it happens. Okay, let's see what the alliance thing is I'm working on. Oh, I still need to do some discarding, so we'll warm up with some bullseye discard. Just a casual, slow warm-up, but yeah. What I'm trying to say, Taco Bell won the fast food wars according to the Demolition Man. Yeah, you know, I saw, I think, is that a YouTuber, Lando? Because I think I might have seen that video too, which I thought was really interesting, because apparently people say that in general, or at least the video that I am thinking of, implied that Del Taco is better. Oh, it's a movie? Okay, well no, but no, there was a YouTube video that was talking about that, like, technically Del Taco won the war, but I am of the impression that Del Taco is literally nothing compared to Taco Bell, in my completely unbiased opinion. Try to climb the 90s with Bullseye. I'm somewhere in 91 currently. So are you finding that to be good for you, Saint Reactor, or not good? Because I mean, I feel like Bullseye has been so consistent for me. But I think last season I used, the last couple seasons I used Mr. Negative to get to Infinite. No, it hasn't been going well for you? Well, you know, whatever works for you. If it's not working, nothing wrong with switching it up. Let's see, add copies of your other cards here to your hand. Well, this is gonna move over here anyway. We might as well get an extra Bullseye. It is, but just bad paired and unlucky allocations. Yeah, that happens. Ongoing has been pretty strong lately. Yeah, no, it's true. I think that's a solid point. Can't win for nothing, any deck. Well, you know, I always say, do as I say, not as I do. Like, that's when you gotta just take a step back, right? Don't think I've tried Del Taco. What are your thoughts on Taco Cabana? I am not familiar with Taco Cabana, but I do not like Del Taco. I'm anti-Del Taco. Screw Del Taco. Not good. Taco Bell has the fast food vibes I crave. Del Taco, it's like, they have like fresher ingredients or whatever, but I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Maybe I'm just too American. I just eat shitty food. I don't know. Oh my god. Was that an important card that I put mid? Oh, that sucks. And what's your question, Marvel Snap? Okay. So... Actually, okay, let's play Gambit first. Then Dawkin. We're gonna get lucky. Gambit's gonna hit Swarm. And then I'm gonna activate my Bullseyes. I played Dawkin on the right because it is impossible for him to stay on mid. Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. It would make way more sense if I did this. Okay. I need to think again. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. So Gambit first. Then Dawkin. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This makes more sense. This makes more sense. I'm figuring it out. Cosmic Ghost Rider, my collector, that was like basically my win condition. Okay, and Gambit also was my win condition, and now things don't look super great. But we're gonna see. We're just gonna see what happens. Come on, Bullseye, can you help me with this? Bullseye? Bullseye? Oh my god. Bullseye is so good, guys. It's so good. Wow. Even when everything's terrible. But yes, totally easy. On a 1-win streak for the day, and I'm loving it. Speaking of I'm loving it, I got coffee at McDonald's on my way to my sister's this morning, which is quite an experience, honestly.
Yep.
Oh, and thank you, Darth Sins. Much appreciated. 6 months. Time? No. What I'm trying to say is 14 months. That's crazy. Well, thank you so much, Darth Sins. Super appreciated. I was trying to tell some story and I forgot what it was. But, yeah, thank you. And now... Okay, my light over here is, like, falling to the side. It's fine. Okay, I think... Oh, right, I need to play enough discard to complete the... What's it called? The Alliance mission. But anyway, I was trying to say something about... Trying to yammer on about my nieces. Can you eat candy? I can eat candy. Yeah, I mean, I can do whatever I want, but in terms of what I choose not to do for, you know, because I'm vegan, yeah, there's a number of candies either have gelatin, which comes from animal bones, or have milk byproducts in them, so I don't eat those candies, but I am a big fan of candy. Swedish Fish, Sour Patch Kids, you know, they make vegan Hershey bars. I like candy. Yes. I would say I'm arguably even a candy connoisseur. In fact, I have a drawer positively full of ginger candy right next to me as we speak. So there you have it. Okay, do I have ongoing cards in the stack? No, I have one. Alright, Dawkin, you just... Well, I feel like I should save the gin, because I can potentially discard it, so... But I don't get to save anything, because we have Adelan. So maybe that wasn't smart of me to not play it, but... Again, just warming up. Also, I've gotten into this bad habit. When I hang out with my sister, we both drink those, Have you guys had those, like, alcoholic Baja Blast cans? Ever heard of Turkish Delight? Of course. I read, I mean, I watched... Shoot, what was that from? Wasn't it... It was in some book. It wasn't Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I want to say it was the Phantom Tollbooth or something. Yeah, no, I know what no, Harry Potter. Narnia? That's the one, the Chronicles of Narnia. That must be it, Lando. Yes, thank you. I knew someone was gonna know what I meant. You know, the kids books. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lando. Sometimes those books are dope. Yeah, no, it's funny. Those are ones that's like, looking back on them, they're not what I remember, but there's just nothing more magical than the idea of, like, literally just, like, opening up your closet door and finding just, like, a totally different world. Like, it's really cool. Okay. I think I'm just feeling... How am I gonna... Okay, that sound keeps scaring me. My... This other light I have is just slowly falling down. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Close enough. Yeah, the sucky thing... I think I'm just gonna skip, because what if I get Swarm? Alright, so we'll have 8. That's a very strange looking Swarm. So I'll bullseye first. And then... Yeah, I don't think this wins. Soft marshmallow type jelly candy. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like my type of thing very much. I mean, I do like fruity candy. Stop. I think you don't have a Dawkin shard. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Yeah, wait. Oh my god, you're so right. Okay. Because our hand got shuffled from Adelant. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, well, at least Dawkin will go up to 8, plus that'll be 13, and then yeah. Nope, that wasn't gonna happen. So, there we go. Easy. Paying attention. Yeah. Let's see. What I want to see, how do I usually sort that? That I want to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm missing 6 cards. And hello there, Professor Oak. Also, hello there, Sai. How's it going? Thought you were getting on early tonight. No, I was hanging out. It was my niece's birthday today. So I was over there actually for a really long time. I got there at like 11:30 in the morning. And then I came back at like... I got back like maybe less than an hour ago. And yeah. Did you do improv for her? No, not really. Well, I think in general when you're playing with kids, it is sort of improv in a sense, but no improv necessarily. And yes, let's sit up. And yes, all right, so there we go. Sigh. Well, let's put Morbius on this unrevealed location because it's gonna go great. But yeah, no, it's sad seeing my niece, you know, turning 9, starting to have. It's funny because I said to my to like my mom and sister, I'm like, wow, like, you know, it's your last single-digit year, and my sister was like, yeah, she's been having like an existential crisis over that. I'm like, oh shoot, am I being bad by saying it? And she's getting sad about it, but I, you know, think getting older is theoretically good. So there you have it. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Also, thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sai. Okay, wait a second. You have the cards on the winning side here, +1 power. We got Dawkin. I am a little tempted to just Blade right away, but we might need to save this if we don't get Swarm, because Swarm hasn't been showing up for me much. Interesting. Uh-oh, Stardust, that's definitely winning over there, but I mean, so now they're 2 energy ahead. No, they're not. That's not what Stardust does. I got it confused, but yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. Let's see. And hello there, Elemental 1. How's it going? Okay, I have Bullseye. I am in this situation again where, okay, Gambit, I need to have a talk with you. There's only 1 card that it's reasonable for you to discard. And honestly, I feel like it's Colleen Wing. I would like if you discarded Colleen Wing. So if you could just do that for me and destroy that Captain America, that'd be really nice. Okay. Improv and you get practice child psychology on a semi-willing bad language, maybe, but family, etc. Carry on, yes. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Greatness. How's it going? Funny how my dad doesn't even know what a Turkish Delight candy is. I said, yay, Turkish Delight. My dad was like, what the heck is that? Yeah, exactly. Gambit does hate MODOK, but I think, I mean, I'm hopeful. I was just talking to him about it. I think he's gonna get it this time. Speaking of Colleen Wing, I wish Netflix would bring back more Iron Fist. I haven't seen that one. God, there's so many Marvel shows and movies and stuff. How do you guys keep up? Okay. Come on, Gambit. Okay, that was like a reasonably acceptable hit. First 2 seasons were good enough. Okay. So I do think... Yeah, I think we gotta activate first. And then just MODOK. Why not? We watched the MODOK cartoon on Hulu? No, that's on Hulu? Okay, let me make a note of that one because I know nothing. I know nothing about what do I know nothing about? I know nothing about MODOK. I need to know more about MODOK. Let me add that to my movies to watch list. What's it called? The MODOK cartoon on Hulu? MODOK cartoon on Hulu. This is important. I'm gonna write it down. Okay. And yes, Prism Weapon. She's a good character. You shouldn't try to win mid. It's too late. I for some reason did, but you're right. I would have been a lot better off not trying to win mid. Should have just played in everything on left. And for some reason, I lose. What's that? There's a cartoon? Yeah, apparently. My little list. It's not a little list. It is a very big list. You ever watch that Will Smith music video? Yes. It was so juvenile. Why did he make something like that? I mean, yeah, I did watch the Will Smith music video. Did you save any of the banana bread for later? I feel like we ate most of it. Also, it was a little bit undercooked in the middle, so that there was a small portion of it that was not eaten, but there was maybe a couple slices left. It's good. And then he was in one of the Spider-Man movies, or Ant-Man. But yeah, no, it's technically my sister's banana bread. So, well, no, I guess I have like I said, like a couple slices, but it's fine. Show's hilarious. Bro found a way to go lower than rock bottom. Yeah, it's definitely, certainly something. I was basically speechless watching that. But like, it's just like, I don't understand, for someone his age, how could he be so juvenile? But, your sister is banana bread, and you had a few slices. And yeah, good job on your 5-stream streak, Marvel Snap. But yeah, no, she is not banana bread. She is, let's see, how do I... Ooh. Alright, I don't want to play any of these right now, but I've met my match. We're playing the same thing. And is this a bot for me? I think this is a bot for me. I'm gonna believe. But, I was gonna say something, was it about banana bread? Okay. Whoa. So, how about first I do Blade? That will get rid of... That will get rid of Swarm. Then do Colleen Wing. Then I do Dawkin. Okay, I think this is gonna go well. Which one's the hot location? I totally always forget to pay attention to which it is. Yeah, so we're gonna need to do the old Gambit on Bar Sinister. What do you play for this shit? What do you mean? The one that creates gins. Oh yeah, no, that one is frustrating. I mean, I guess that one's okay for like Destroy, Nor Dimension. For 102 streams, that's a solid number. Okay, so I mean, for some reason I don't have Bullseye, but okay, and it seems like a waste to play literally either of these cards, so I'm not going to. Nor to mention the Clogger. Yeah, so I guess we've all got to play Destroy is the real answer to that question, which is a little frustrating. But, you know, not the end of the world, I guess. Or we all just need to play Conquest, which I actually really need to do. There's so much to be done. And then tomorrow is the new game mode, and also I have, I'm gonna stream another game tomorrow too, that I put on my schedule, that I forget what it's called. It's like a kind of Halloween-y game that I'm excited to try out. That I think I have early access. I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Shirtless Gambit with bubbles always cracks me up. It is, isn't it perfect? Gambit there Wong. Yeah, so I guess it's just like, it seemed like a waste to not do a quadruple Gambit. Okay, so now we have some really good targets for the quadruple Gambit, you know? Because they're not even getting quadruple Dawkin. You said weenie? That doesn't sound like me. Okay, check this out. Check this out. So we're 5 out of 6. Gambit, I know you want to discard MODOK, but it's... And we're definitely not going to be able to Bullseye, because Bullseye is in here. But imagine this. Imagine this. Great discard. Now hit Dawkin. Okay, alright. You got 3 more tries. Okay, MODOK, yeah, to be expected. You better, but yes, he may have discarded MODOK, but he got that Dawkin. So no more buffed up Dawkin. Yeah, nice Bullseyes. I wish I had my Bullseyes, but it's interesting. They don't seem to have too many cards. Unfortunately, they have Morbius. What kind of game are you playing together tomorrow? Let me think of, what is the new game? It is called, I'm gonna look it up, and it's on my, it's on my schedule, and I'm sorry that I'm so forgetful with things. So the new game is called Mimesis or Mimesis. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it starts tomorrow. And basically, it's a cooperative horror game where players must confront an AI called Mimesis that mimics human behavior. Set in a world where an unknown rain causes people to replicate each other's voices and actions, players must work together, yet can never fully trust one another. To keep them running, you'll need to gather resources and cooperate for survival, but at any moment, one of your teammates may reveal themselves to be as the Mimesis. In that instant, who will you trust, and what choice will you make? Don't just stream the game. Capture and share your own moments of suspicion and fear. That fleeting tension between trust and betrayal, that's your Mimesis. Or Mimesis. Yeah, the voice changer would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? Okay, so we've got Meek and Dawkin. And the shitty thing is I need to retreat. Well, shit. Yeah, I do need to retreat. Because they're gonna go up because they have... never fully trust another. That just sounds like normal human interaction. Wait, and you say the voice changer. Is my voice changed right now? Can you guys hear me? Is my voice weird? Tell me the truth. And hey there, Corona. Do I have a weird voice? And have I had a weird voice this whole time and no one's told me? Okay, it's normal. Thank you. Voice is normal. Okay, I just want to see... This button is supposed to make me turn on the monitor. Okay, testing. Testing. Okay. Whatever. I give up. And thank you for the follow.
Schnirp. Schnirp is all you need.
So bad. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, we have a day... Okay, looks like we met our goals, but I still gotta be the very best. So, Uncle Ben. I have a deck with Uncle Ben. It's my Nimrod deck. My beautiful Nimrod. And that will be something that I think is good. So, beautiful Nimrod time. Where is my fidget toy? This is some sort of fidget toy. Okay. And I'm hopeful that this will be... Heated banana bread debates. The food that Spider-Man can never eat, Uncle Ben's rice. I think that's a little sad, okay? But I'll accept it. And what is it, Marvel Snap? Yeah, chat is in trouble, sigh. Okay, boom. Uncle Ben, I do wish that I had played on Nor Dimension first, but that's fine. Base card Wolverine. No, it's not base card Wolverine. It's signed custom Wolverine. Okay. So we can't do Elixir yet because it's last turn. So we're just wasting... Could be his favorite food as well. I suppose. But I feel like a lot of times people, when they have a namesake that, like, refers to a food or whatever... That is Zombie Captain Marvel Galactus meta is so fun. Yeah, I don't have Zombie Captain Marvel. I don't think. I have not been lucky enough to acquire that card. The copycat avatar? I might. I think I might have it. Okay, so the last thing we destroyed Uncle Ben. Okay. All but your highest cost here are destroyed. 2, 2. So either... Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Nah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Nimrod. Whatever. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to lose. Oh wait, this might be okay if they limboed. The elixir looks like Kirsch from Alien Earth.
I am Iron Man.
Interesting. So is that gonna... Okay.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. So I think this is a solid time for a destroyer situation. I think. Or what's something better I could do? No. Just gonna destroyer. And then, because since they're gonna have a lot of big stuff, I'm just gonna go for mid and right for where I'm gonna have power, which I guess means I'm going to have precisely 24 mid. And then I'll just put my big null on the right. Or maybe I'll put... Oh, shoot. This is hard. Got it earlier today and I don't even have copycat yet. Yeah, it's pretty standard, though. You put big there. Well, what do you mean, Sai? Big? Alright, so boom. We got 33 mid, and look how I fixed this. 35. What are they gonna do? Well... Okay. They can definitely, if they get Onslaught or something... Alright, you know, what if this works, though? Surely they don't have Mystique. I mean, even if they Mystiqued mid, that would only be 25, and... I mean, I wasn't paying attention to how many cards they had left in their deck when they Mr. Negatived. So, yeah. It's... Yeah, the Nimrod looks like a pretty solid setup for Nimrod, you know? Roger, roger. Okay, alright. Oh, guys, it's a Jhin. I think this is an easy, absolutely easy win with my unstoppably beautiful Nimrod. Everything's perfect. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Easy winning with Uncle Ben. I think that's what I needed to do. Yeah, win with Uncle Ben. Shh, no problem. No problem at all. Never didn't happen. That's right. And thank you for the raid, JP Coach. Welcome. Welcome in. How is it going? And oh my gosh. Everybody type exclamation point. What do you type? I always forget. Join. I'm gonna join the dungeon before everyone else. I love joining the dungeon. I think it's exclamation point join. Anyone wants to join the dungeon? There's limited space for the dungeon. I think I took one of the spaces. I love the dungeon. But anyway, how's the stream, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you had lots of luck. Yeah, the other games went great. So welcome in, guys. Alright, they're also doing Destroy, which I somewhat resent. Got you 100, can't complain. Ooh, well, congratulations. What deck did you use? Not that I am trying to steal your ideas or anything, but, you know. Yeah, you gotta tell us. You gotta tell us the secrets. Alright, that's maybe a little more... What filter would you like, Marvel Snap? We have a number of filters. We got the wiggly nose, we got strawberry, mango, red onion, apple. What lens would you like, Marvel Snap? Madam Web with Goose and Mole Man, running Scar, and some 6 costs. Oh, now that's avant-garde. I like that, JP Coach. I like that. That's cool. Okay, serious question. Okay, so I'm gonna just play Symbiote Spider-Man. Hope this goes well. But no, that sounds like an interesting deck. But yeah, Marvel Snap, you just have to let me know what snap camera filter you would like, because I haven't seen any words since you redeemed that. If my decks were a music genre, they'd be progressive metal. I love that. Getting snubbed on loot lately. Oh no, I wasn't looking at what you guys are getting for the loot. Kentucky gained XP. Oh, I just saw the end. Well, yeah, nobody got anything good from the dungeon raid? You know, it really is, it is a shame. It feels like whoever starts the dungeon thing, like, should totally get, you know, should totally be entitled to getting, like, the best possible stuff, you know? Hot onion? Okay, we can do onion. Is this, am I a little onion? I am. So, let's put that timer on. I am feeling a little onion. And so the last thing I did was Shuri, and just a little onion. A big onion. And thanks for redeeming your... No, you didn't redeem your good viewer points to do stars. You had a 7-day stream streak. A whole week of schnirp. Of onion schnirp. So look at that. Woohoo! Oh, well look at that. Oh, I keep saying look at that. I need to stop saying look at that. It's like an annoying thing to keep saying over and over again. It is Schnirp week. It's Schnirp week? What does that mean, Rampart? To redeem my good viewer point too. Okay, well then perfect. Then I'm not even being weird. I'm being observant. I need to see... Okay. Schnirpfest. I don't know what would happen in Schnirpfest. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is actually Shuri. And then I must have... Yeah, I mean, can you imagine if this is a Nimrod and then we do Destroyer on the right, the final turn? That would be something. That would definitely be something. But man, I hate it. Like, whenever I'm hanging out with my nieces, then when I come to stream, it's like my voice, my throat is already, like, so sore from talking so much, or arguably, perhaps yelling a little bit, or, I mean, like, not, like, getting mad at my nieces, but, like, you know, playing games loudly. It's, crazy. Okay, so I swear the last thing I did was Shuri. I'm imagining this beautiful play.
Two more shall take its place.
Yeah, their Deadpool looks really cool.
What a game!
Okay, a little late for Deadpool. I saved stream. I'm sure you don't yell at children. Wink, wink. No, I really wasn't yelling at them. Onion was an avatar for Snap. That'd be cool. But we do have an onion emote of me. Yeah, look at my 24 power Nimrod. Do you guys see that? And look, what sucks here is that I could have a really big... I mean, if I'm them, I just play null on the left. But if I Destroyer... I don't know. I think it might work. Because I feel like if I'm, like, because then I'll have my Nimrods on mid and right. So that's, like, big numbers. They certainly can't Shang-Chi me. Unless they do. That'd be crazy. But I guess the question is, well, alright, no more questions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. This might have been a terrible idea. I think this is over for me. Unless I can somehow win left. Oh my gosh, guys. Well, don't mind me. Just pretend I... Boy, I really thought they were gonna do null on the other side. Yeah, the crappy thing is if I had just left... if I had... Well, I guess it was kind of a 50-50. I'll tell myself that. And, yeah, I'll just tell myself that. And we'll move on. But hey, I am completing some type of missions of some sort. Boom, 4 cost cards. Right, I have to win with Uncle Ben. So that's gonna be maybe... Yeah, I did win mid. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Feeling I would use the onion avatar and Snap. That'd be cool. Went away for Bib, came back to an onion. That's me. I am... They call me... Onion Schnirp. No, they don't. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, no, this is what I have many filters. This is one of the fan favorites. This one's only gonna be with us for 25 more seconds, unfortunately. But it was. Oh no, my Nimrod. That's literally the main point of this deck. That sucks. Uh-oh. We got another redeem. That means we have to switch. In 6 seconds, we gotta switch to a surprise snap camera filter. Beautiful, Dr. Gamer. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we... Wait, hang on. So this got discarded. That's so annoying. So I'm gonna Carnage Uncle Ben. And then we do a random filter again, and we see what we get. We see what I'm feeling like. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I pressed the wrong button. You guys, do you guys, you can't see it. You guys, it's making biscuits on my head. So, that's great. And, yeah. Nothing more that needs to be said about this. So, wow, I love this filter.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Not very Funyun. Okay. But it's like super cute. Play Horde. I might play Horde later, but we'll see. Change my avatar since I won the giveaway. Nice. Cat on head. I think it's cute. I like it. So... what am I gonna do? Okay, so maybe... I don't know, this isn't going very well. Uh-oh, I locked myself in. Guys, like, look at its little tail. Like, it's like the whole cat. It's so cute. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my symbiote Spider-Man is Titania. My symbiote Spider-Man is Titania. That was not very smart. Okay. Well, I am unfortunately... I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. So, I'm hopeful I just don't play on the right. Because they... I just... Oh, man. Yeah, they were waiting for me to send them a card. But I wouldn't fall for that. Alright, so I definitely lose mid. Can I beat 11 on the left? I don't recall putting much of anything over there. We got Elixir, nobody to bring back, and we only have 8. So, small mistake over here. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I love my head cat. Altered and Lorcana. I don't know Altered, but yeah, I played Lorcana before. But yeah, I don't know Altered. Is that one online? Is there a like a mobile or desktop version of Lorcana yet, aside from like the ones that people have like made, or like an official one? I guess before I won the Welcome Home bundle, I was changing my avatar to match the season I was playing. I see.
I am Ego.
Alright. Here we go. It's Ego time. Surely Ego will do nothing bad with this destroy deck. No official one, I don't think. Okay, yeah, I did snap. I did snap. We snapped, and I snapped, and we GG'd. Ego equals retreat? No. Ego equals snap up to 8 cubes and stay in regardless of what happens. Obviously. Even if you're at 99. Interesting. Got them big balls. Yeah, you know. Never blinks. I blink a lot in a literal sense. But in terms of stepping up to a challenge, never. Ooh. Okay, that was not bad. That Deathlock could have been on top of the Red Hulk. So I accept that. That's like, honestly, maybe one of the best plays that Ego's ever done for me. Waiting to see it play Destroyer on 6. Oh my god. Why would you say that, Cobra? What if... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Say goodbye to the cat on my head for now. Alright, we're just... Okay. I blinked. Yeah, but we got an Ego situation. And I think I came out on top for that one. The opponent retreated. That cat, yeah, no, the cat's fine. It just, you know, it needed to go to the litter box. And everything, no, it's all good. Yeah, the opponent blinked. That's right. So, I guess I'll take, oh shoot, I shouldn't have taken that move mission because I'm still trying to play with Uncle Ben. Okay. Put Uncle Ben over here, so even if Ego played magic on himself. Yeah, I love when Ego does that. It's always the best. Okay, nothing destroyed yet, so I don't want to play Elixir. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Glassran. How's it going? Wait, She-Hulk's #1 simp? Horoscope said Hulk on 6. It's not able to use certain emotes in game. That happens to me sometimes. And hey there, Grant. Let me think about this. Okay, well, I'll set up Bucky over here, and then we can Deathlock.
Great power.
Yeah, have you tried turning it off and on again, Saint Reactor?
Enough said, bub.
Okay, not the best placement for Wolverine, I can't lie.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, so that's gonna bring back Uncle Ben and Bucky, so what if I just Carnage, though? Turns out Aunt May is not a card yet, I know she has a location. That's true. And hey there, Vascal, thank you for deeming a good viewpoint. How's it going? But I think my... Oh, that's so weird. I was just thinking about the lo-fi turning off, and it just came back. Altered can be played online through the Board Game Arena website, but not natively through, like, Steam, for example. Yeah, Board Game Arena. Yeah, I guess I've used Board Game Arena before. That's not too bad. But what's special about Altered? Like, what's like the cool different thing about Altered? Okay, boom. This is my play. But yeah, no, I'm doing great, Vasco. Just came back from like an hour or so ago from hanging out with my niece all day for her birthday. She turned 9, so it's her last birthday as a single-digit kid. And I think she's like a little bit in mourning over that, which is, you know, relatable, understandable. Existential dread that comes with getting older. Feeling that at 9 years old. But, yeah, poor kids. That it glitched again, so it showed I was at 81, but it implied I was at practically 79. I just don't understand. Okay, Wakanda is a bit of a problem for me. Just a smidge. Sucks to be bathed in cosmic radiation. Yeah, I guess that's true. 9. My nephew turned 18 back in June. My niece will be 2.5 next month. Your siblings must vary in age wildly, Vascal. Unless are your niece and nephew born from the same sibling of yours? Because that's a real big lapse in having kids. We get a dungeon day, so good day, bonus of gaining new experience with every passing year. Exactly, Sai. That's okay. Or I forgot what I asked that you answered yes to. So it was one of your siblings waited 16 years in between having kids. That truly, you know, I mean, actually, I have a friend, who did something similar. Like, she literally, her oldest, or well, so whatever. It's complicated how I know her, but whatever. Her oldest is like in high school, and then she was like, you know what? I want another baby right now. Dad is my brother. Same dad, different mom. Dad is my brother. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we call that a surprise. Yeah, exactly. Your nephew. Dad is my brother. Oh, same dad, different mom. Oh, okay. So you're telling me, Vascal. Okay, this is some new Vascal lore that I think I get it. That basically Vascal's brother had presumably had a child at a normal age, and that child is now 18, but then he met a younger woman who wanted kids, and then has a 2-year-old. Is my reading of the situation. So, yeah. Which is not an uncommon thing. So, yeah. No, not quite. Did I get the something similar to that? Yes and no? Okay. There's an expedition plot. You have to make the hero and his companion meet. Oh, that's cool, Thiago. Yeah, it's nice. I do like when card games have elements where it's like you can kind of play a campaign in them or whatever, so that's cool. Okay, this is my Nimrod. So that means 13 plus 13. Okay, so let's just do that. Boom. What is Velvet Bean? I have truly no idea. Where does it say Velvet Bean? Velvet Bean? What is that in reference to? Velvet Bean? Okay, wait, this is a bad idea. That's not gonna beat 17. It's an ingredient in the good mood mix on your throne list. Oh. Yeah, well, I would say Cobra has more fun. I added that to my throne wish list just because I'd never heard of it before. And now that you say it that way, I don't know. Maybe that's something sketchy. What? Let's see. What is Velvet Bean? Yeah, like as if it's a tropical climbing legume from Africa and Asia that are known for their seed pods covered in irritating hairs. They're traditionally used in Ayurvedic and other medicine for various ailments and are a source of levodopa, a compound used to treat Parkinson's disease. In agriculture, they're used as a cover crop to improve soil fertility and suppress weeds. It's a dopamine precursor. It's a precursor to dopamine, which is why the plant is used for conditions involving dopamine deficiency. Weed and nematode suppression? Their vigorous growth can help suppress weeds and certain nematodes. The seeds can be used as a food source for humans and the leaves as fodder for animals, and they have been properly... after they've properly been processed to remove toxins. Side effects of the levodopa content can cause... or can be nausea, vomiting, and confusion. Sounds like I can use it on my own lawn. Yeah, I mean, it's, at least the ingredient is theoretical. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I added it to my Throne wishlist because I was like, literally, what the fuck is this? And it seems interesting, yeah, but, because I love things that are just, like, natural, like plants or whatever, but they're supposed to... I'm always just very curious to try those. Your collection level or not? You did, Marvel Snap. Thus the good mood, yeah, but never worked out as she was pretty much a ghost during my nephew's childhood. Oh wait, did I miss something? My nephew's mother... Let me see. Okay, my nephew's mother was my brother's girlfriend back in high school. They got pregnant after high school. Got it. Okay, but so it was like one of those like on again, off again things going back to when you were in high school. I get it. So they're getting used to it, but yeah, no, hard pass. Yeah, no, it does sound, yeah, now you're making me, yeah, what is on my old, Throne wish list over there? That's the real question. Okay, I'm not logged in on this computer, so I will deal with that later. I'm getting everything wrong, Vascal. I keep saying no, and I keep forgetting what I said before. That's okay. Cards have points referring to the terrain. Each round, whoever is winning, move towards the center. Oh, yeah, no, there's something... I don't know if you played Legends of Runeterra at Thiago, but they had a mode that I really enjoyed that worked like that, where you kind of, like, moved through a... Like, I don't think they called it... They might have called it an expedition. I can't remember. But you could, like, pick up, like, modifiers and stuff as the opponents, like, the NPC or, like, the computer opponents got more difficult to beat. You would pick up, like, modifiers that make it easier for you to win. Like a good stimulant, but that just sounds too sketch. Yeah, I do have to agree with that, Cobra. I think the interesting thing is there's, like, a fine line between things that are, like, so natural they can't possibly do anything to you, and then things that are, like, even though they're natural, are actually real sketch. So, I am going to Carnage, and then display all this. Path of Champions. That's what it was called, Yock. Thank you for remembering. And, bye. Yeah, I hate that I'm looking at this altered stuff and I'm like, have I seen this before? I don't know, because all these card games look so similar. She gave birth, she gave birth, was there for a few years, but my brother had full custody most of his childhood. Then my brother got another girlfriend together for over 10 years and just got married back in 2022, and my niece was born a little while later. Oh, okay, well then that's like sweet, right? Like that he was really there for, you know, like he was really there for his first kid and he spent time raising his kid, and then, you know, him and his current girlfriend, now wife, they, you know, that sounds like they're just doing everything the right way, you know? Okay, speaking of doing things the right way, I'm not... Okay. Well, whatever. Making a mess. Wait, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, Fastigal. Alright, any day now, opponent. I'm locked in on mid again. TLDR, I'm very happy uncle. I love both of them. Even though my nephew is your typical 18-year-old, I still love him regardless. No, of course, Pascal. Yeah, no, and I think I was just talking today, you know, as my niece turned. Oh my gosh, 9. It's like, it's not gonna be long until you know, it's not the same as when they're little kids and you can be the cool uncle or aunt and they just really excited for you to come over and, you know, really care or whatever, but it's, yeah, you can have, there's different relationships to be had at every stage of life, for sure. But alright, see ya, Marvel Snap. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Magischnirp.
Okay, so guys, I'm imagining this situation where I draw Destroyer, and I play Destroyer on the left. Enjoy her childhood because time absolutely flies by, yeah. What just happened? New transition? What are you talking about? That's been there forever. It's not a transition. It was redeemed by Lone Star Hawkeye. That was our special, and yeah, as you guys know, I have like 9 of them or something ridiculous like that. Okay, I don't know where the grave. Oh yeah, the grave thing. Yeah. So well, it's Halloween. I got a pack of some I got some Halloween transitions. I have a couple other ones. We have Cemetery. I like the Cemetery one. We also have annoyingly, they're not like, oh, we have Ghosts. I like the Ghosts. So we could go like yeah, how about those Ghosts? Man draws Venom only when open lane has null. Yeah, it's true. So this is weird. I don't know where my Destroyer is. This isn't looking very good. Yeah, I like the grave one, although I feel like people have been, I don't know, having comments on it, but I think maybe that's good. So I need to switch back to the grave one. What did I call that one? I wouldn't just call that Halloween Stinger. That doesn't tell me anything. Cemetery is, I guess, what I called it. It's fine. Just first time I saw it, I guess. Yeah, no, it's... Don't worry about it. And, yeah. Technical... Yeah, sorry, Baskel. There were technical difficulties with your technical difficulties, okay? And now for our next surprise face filter. And so this is what you're stuck with, whatever it is. I haven't looked at it yet. And this is... Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. How come my mouth goes away sometimes? It just comes... I guess it's like the mouth shows up a little bit. Anyway, let's see. What if I zoom in? Will it know? I don't know why my mouth only shows up a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't, it's like every once in a while, and, you know, I should complain. I don't know why. I wish I could fix it. But, anyway, yeah, we'll do we got the Donkey Kong hat. I'll put that on after we come back from this filter. Can't find it. Look higher than the Empire State Building. Looks like a cardboard cutout of a robot. What did Schnirpbot do? Oh, yeah, no, that is... Yeah, I am Schnirpbot. Ah. Okay, got Donkey Kong in my sights. Invisible Woman called it gameplay. Okay, well, it's so weird how it's like my mouth shows up periodically. Yeah. So, sorry, this is a little chaotic over here, Mikey. Don't mind me. Gambit incoming. Yeah, they do have a Gambit avatar, so that would be, I think, reasonable to suspect. Okay. I am really disappointed with, Rosie the robot's mouth not showing up as well as I would expect. But I guess worse things have happened. What is this all about? I have all these discard cards and nothing to discard. Ridiculous. Turn 1, snap 2? Yeah. I suppose I should have been paying attention to that, but to be completely honest, I was not paying attention. Discovered a Brazilian TCG called Ether. Artistically beautiful, you have to take a look. Unfortunately, there's no digital version. Oh, that's frustrating, Thiago, but that's... Yeah, it's always... what am I trying to say? Yeah, physical card games are nice, but then it's harder to play them consistently, I guess. When you lean sideways, you fade into the your screen too. Okay. Oh well, yeah, that's that's funny. Okay, so the last thing I did was, I guess I just played that Deathlock. I still am continuing to only have. Oh, it's so annoying. But I think this will work. You're a 2D figure. Yeah, a lot of times people say that, and, you know, I think it's unfair that people think of me that way, you know, because I'm much more than that. But I can't take it personally, you know? I have 3 dimensions, you know? I'm more than just a flat piece of paper on a screen. Okay. So, weirdly, well, I guess what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna Carnage and then Venom over here. That will give me, what's that? 13 plus 6, 19 plus 12, 31 plus 3, 34. Yeah, I mean, I think this works. I'm not the best. Time you even have layers. That's true. Snaptastic. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Dan. How's it going? Couldn't you Shuri on 1 and then drop Nimrod on 2 for free destroy after the pump? I don't know if I could have done that on turn 1, but... Okay, I'm getting the distinct impression that my math was completely wrong. So, that's weird. Why was my math so wrong, guys? How did that happen? Alright, well, we just don't worry about the number on that there rank. I'm still trying to win with Uncle Ben. Turn 4, drop the Shuri, and then 5 the Nimrod. Yeah, that's what I did. I think. Yeah, that was what I did. When do we dungeon? Whenever someone uses bits to start the dungeon. Anytime. Okay. So yeah, I'm baffled by my rank going down, but I'm not gonna let it get to me. Oh, you know what? That means Rosie time is over, but it's okay. Why is this not doing anything? Because we're moving into a new era, which is the fact that I'm wearing this hat. Who needs a filter when you literally are Donkey Kong? So, there's that. Boom. Yeah, I feel like this is an often underappreciated hat, you know? I've been a huge fan of card games for a long time. I've had a strong desire to create one for ages. I've had several ideas that I've jotted down, but I haven't progressed much beyond the ideas. Yeah, no, it's one of those things I feel like with card games, like you know, competitive type card games, there's so many great ideas, but most card games have such a similar formula, and it's like, yeah, there's so much room. There's one that I'll never forget, except I can't remember the name of it, that it really was like innovative. It was a like a tabletop game, like a board game. And it wasn't Ascension, but I really like Ascension too. It was one that I was in the playtest for, where they had like a lot of essentially different like mana systems that, I don't know, I found it really cool. And yeah, there's just so many different mechanics you can add into board games that are rewarding to play, I guess.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, what are you snapping about, opponent? We got Shuri and we got Nimrod. And I've got Destroyer. They're doing Cerebro too, I think. Boom. Then we just do Destroyer on the left, and when I say left, I mean right. And I think... I mean, I suspect they're just doing, yeah, Cerebro, so... We just need... Alright, so at this point, I guess maybe... Okay, well they can't have another Cerebro. Okay. So I think Wolverine's gonna do this. No, I don't see a donkey. It's Donkey Kong. Unless it might...
Enough said, bub.
Why? Wolverine. Well, actually, I still would have lost by 1, even if Wolverine went to the left, so... At least I'm destroying... cards. Where'd you get that hat from? Boy, I've had my hats all for so long now. For the most part, I'm trying to remember. Did I get this one? Yeah, no, I just got it on Amazon like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay. Let's go look at my alliance missions. Uncle Ben, move cards, destroy cards. Maybe I should stop playing this in ranked. Because I haven't played, like, hardly any Conquest. Yeah, what did Frosty say? Chat's a wild mix tonight. Vascal shared their family tree with the side of Uncle Pride. While Cobra has more fun, pondered the mysteries of velvet beans and lawn care. Yawk dropped some legume knowledge, and Marvel Snap teased us with their elusive collection level. Meanwhile, Schnurp's gameplay had us all snapping in suspense. Hashtag family ties, hashtag legume love, hashtag snap spectacle. You should stream a closed caption overlay so during commercial breaks we can see what you're saying. If I'm not mistaken, I do have a closed caption overlay. I don't know how me doing that during commercials would help, but there should be a way. Let me know if it got turned off, but I do have closed captions. What do you mean she got it on Safari? I should have closed captions. You have to click like on the screen. There's like a little thing. But yeah, I should have closed captions. So let me know if there's a problem with that. I can try to fix them. Okay, why is this? Okay, it really did turn off that time. Baffling, the lo-fi. But that's okay. But yeah, do any of you guys, are you able to see on Twitch? It should be on Twitch and YouTube. I have closed captions. But I am not confident that that means you'd be able to see them while there's an ad. Let's see. So yeah, you go to the little cog thing, and then... Oh, it says, yeah, show captions when available. Okay. Yeah, so why do I not have captions on here? I usually... Yeah, why can't I had it set up before. Yeah, wait. Yeah, because I swear I had it on OBS, or on OBS Studio, but, plugin manager, because I know I put one. Updates, yeah, maybe I don't have it anymore. But yeah, do any of you guys see closed captions on my... I'll try to fix it, because maybe it doesn't work now that I'm... Yeah. Should I pull Goliath? I see a lot of people using it, but it doesn't seem like that good of a card to me. Well, it used to be. It used to be really good. But yeah. I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, I used to have, now it's really, that's kind of bugging me, but that's definitely something for me to fix off stream, because it's a little tedious to set up. You have to, like, usually, install an extension. And it might have, because I had it before. It might have changed when OBS last updated, because I didn't find it in my OBS extensions. Yeah, in my... Yeah. That's weird. But, yeah, I mean, I can try to do that, but I cannot guarantee that if I had subtitles properly enabled, which I might not, I can't guarantee that it would show subtitles during an ad. It says not available for this content. Yeah, that's what I was seeing too, which is crazy because I used to have subtitles and everyone would tell me how happy they were that I had subtitles, and then I guess it just turned off somehow. Yeah, but yeah, I agree, Mikey. I'm confident that when an ad starts, the subtitles would not show. But, let me make sure. How to... You have to check if the... Oh, they do. On GitHub, somebody has the Mac closed caption files, so I will start downloading people's code from GitHub after the stream, and I'll fix that. Subtitle saga goes on. No, I got it. It's fine. I'll fix it tonight. How does Twitch know you have subtitles on when you do? I was thinking you could use an OBS overlay and Twitch wouldn't be able to screen it out. No, Twitch wouldn't screen it out. But basically, yeah, they don't know. But the benefit is, so some people like absolutely fucking hate seeing subtitles. So it's nice to have something that interacts with, like, essentially that the subtitles go in that you can toggle on, like, you guys, the viewers, can toggle on whether you want to look at them, because some people get angry and they're like, there's subtitles all over the bottom of the screen, why did you do that? I'm like, I didn't do that, that's your settings, you know? So I will finagle it a little bit, you know, tonight after the stream, because I can't really make any changes while I'm live anyway, because I can't be downloading extensions to my software while I am using it. If you have priority, the card is okay. Less reliable if your opponent just bombs anyway with stats. Yeah, for Goliath. Yeah, man, old Goliath used to be something else, though. That's for sure. Okay, so I want Symbiote Spider-Man to be able to be on Nimrod, but it won't. Okay, why don't I just put Elixir here? That's what I'm gonna do. Old Goliath was BS. Yeah, no, it was. If you had Old Goliath, it was outrageously good. If you didn't have it, it was the most piece of shit that ever happened. Yeah, no, Old Goliath was absolutely insane. So, 5 out of 6. We're just gonna do 1 Nimrod. Alright, I'll get Annihilus then. Yeah, Annihilus is also one that people can, like, counter pretty easily, but I think it's like when you're lucky and someone can't counter Clog, like, yeah, Annihilus is great. I don't like the new Shang. The nerf has saved me. Yeah, it saved me a bunch of times too. I don't think whatever I put on the right is gonna win. Oof. Yep, that did not win. That did not win. Okay, well, I snapped up to this, so even though we're in gold, I will be retreating. Because I am a snapper of my word. No, I agree. The new Shang-Chi feels pretty bad from what we've all been used to with old Shang-Chi. Annie is better. He's lots of synergy, just not extremely exciting to play. Okay, this time I guess I'm not gonna snap. Okay, this is good, because we may have Sanctum Sanctorum, but I'll be able to get my Nimrods. My Nimrods will be all over the place, just you guys wait. Uh-oh. They're also doing Destroy.
Need to change my underwear.
Maybe that wasn't the best snap. Swap Galactus in his deck for good fun. Yeah, it's true. I am a big fan of Galactus. This is my deck about my beautiful Nimrod. So it's hard. It's hard because I gotta let Nimrod have his day, you know, but I am all about Galactus. I mean, objective in Annie decks is just to devalue every turn and no 8 wins a lane.
Enough said, bub.
Okay.
Opponent snapped.
He does when Galactus triggers him into each lane and finally into his. Okay. So we have this. And I have Uncle Ben.
We are Venom. Enough said, bub.
Wow. Do you guys see the size of my Nimrod? Look at that nice big Nimrod. So, we got Carnage. And then we got Venom. And then, final turn, we just strategically null. Wait, that looks exactly like my null. Wait, that's crazy. It's almost identical. We're both using the same null. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, so now I definitely lose left. But wait till they see my null. How are they? There's no way. There's literally no way that they are going to Arnim Zola and hit null. They just won't. They can't. I refuse to believe it. I don't believe it. And there's no way. Yeah. There's basically no way. And yeah, there is one more card there. We're just gonna see. We're gonna find out. 17 plus 9. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my actual god. You piece of shit, Wolverine. I can't believe you. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Okay. I'm 2 for 2 in my whole snapping up to 8 cubes in gold for losing for some reason. But, and I did the thing where I broke the game again. So let's just Control Alt Delete here. Yeah. Wow. Some bum luck. That's what I'm saying. Very entertaining if it makes you feel better. Yeah, I guess it makes me feel a little better, Mikey. Okay. Well, whatever. Oof. Okay, so I've got one more gold ticket. Maybe Nimrod isn't good enough for gold tickets. I want him to be. And so we're gonna just go back into Proving Grounds with Nimrod. Just go back to start. 3rd time's a charm. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little worried now, Mikey. I'm like, watch. I bet now that I go down into just Proving Grounds, I'll just, like, start winning. I don't know why I'd say that. Okay, I'm gonna knock on wood. Because... yeah. We'll just see. And, yeah. Everything's gonna be fine. Totally fine. And I'll just have some, oh. Alright.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, I'm gonna play Symbiote Spider-Man first. Has Elixir been good in this deck? No. I would not recommend Elixir. Like, literally once every, like, 10 games, he does something useful. In my experience. Maybe someone else would feel differently. What's up with catching these turn 1 snaps? I don't know. How did I discard Null? Maybe you shouldn't blame them. That's an interesting thought, Dan. That is an interesting thought. A compelling thought. Wow, this isn't going very well. This is Proving Grounds. What's to lose? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, yeah. Wow. And they juggernauted me? Because they know. They know. Alright. Well, this is dangerous, but at the same time, I need to start destroying something, even if everything's going wrong for me.
Enough said, bub.
Yes, these gender candies are so good. What's our copycat? That's a good question. It's Nimrod! Wow. Wow. Getting Symbiote knocked out is tough. Yeah, and the fact that we know now Nimrod's the bottom of my deck that I will not be drawing. Oof. I did get Kid Omega.
Power comes.
Yeah, maybe that would be better in here. Null can't even help me because I don't have enough, I don't have enough, stuff destroyed. Alright, these are so spicy with ginger and also so chewy. It's like they're ginger chews or something. Okay, just one more. We keep chomping on these like a horse.
Enough said, bub.
I want the throne.
Guys,
Victory.
I totally got it. Easy. Unexpected. I mean, I was thinking about it, I was like, there's no way they're just like, yeah, what are the chances? Yeah. That's why I said, as soon as I go back into Proving Grounds, ridiculous. It's like a legitimately undeserved win. And, whoops. And then we're just getting it. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm saying one more, but ginger is like, well, I guess it says sugar ingredients: sugar, tapioca starch, ginger, coconut fat. What a great combination. Okay, so I'm just gonna snap. I will admit, every time I've snapped on turn 1 today, I think it has not gone well for me. But this time, it's gonna be different. Because this person gets it. They GG'd. Well, they didn't also snap, but, you know. Wow. Yeah, I also kind of just can't with this game. It's, hasn't been going so hot for me. Win a border? Yeah, we'll see about that. I've not been necessarily thriving in emote. This would definitely not be the deck to do it, Justo, but it is, you know, it is possible. I guess what? Is it tomorrow that... I think tomorrow might be when the, when things open up or whatever. Okay. Come on, Shuri. Maybe you should join D-Money playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. I have not heard of that game. Chaos Zero Nightmare? Is that a card game? Official launch to 3 summons. Oh, okay. Game info. Is it? Yeah, this is on... Okay, PC version. Interesting. Could also go back to horse. Well, so, I have a plan for, wait, this is 4, this is 4. This is a bad idea. Oh my gosh, and congrats on your torch at Cobra has my fun. So tomorrow, I put some random shit on my calendar. Tomorrow, I want to try, I don't know how to pronounce it, but, Mimesis or Mimesis Daily free polls for the next 10 days. Alright, what's this game called? I will have to, okay, wait, hang on, I have to think about this. I don't even know what this mess is. Uma Musume? Or you're talking about, Uma Musume? I wasn't sure if you were referring to the other game or not. Or the new one you were just talking about, if you're talking about Uma Musume. But yeah, I did notice that that game had an update on Steam, Uma Musume. And, alright, so I need to... Do I have it on my phone? No, I explicitly don't have it on my phone. The other game just started. Okay, I do not win. But alright, I'll, Chaos is Zero Nightmare. Alright, let's get out of here. Official wants play now to receive 200 summons. Oh, I guess this is- I'm Googling it, and I meant to be going on Steam, so that's not very helpful. What, is that not- is it not on Steam? It's available Google Play, App Store, and PC. Why is it not on Steam? It's not on Steam. It has its own launcher or something. Oh, okay, so I was right to be Googling it. Okay, wait, no, it won't just start downloading when I clicked on that like an idiot. Because I'm streaming, I can't start downloading. Okay, so... Mobile version, Google Play, App Store, but what about if I'm on a computer? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, well, I'll check it out. Sweet, sweet freebies. Anybody ever get to a concert ticket without knowing the opening apps and then you regret your charge choices after learning who's opening? Honestly, no, MCP bands, and thanks for doing a good viewer point out with this, because usually, my experience has almost always been that I go for, like, a main band that I'm, like, whatever on, and then I, like, fall in love with the opening acts. That's been my experience. But, yeah. Alright, so I'm still, what am I trying to say? I keep clicking on the wrong thing, and it's driving me a little insane. Oh wait, do we have any applicants? No, we're fine for now. Oh yeah, I want to see. Okay, I need to win with Uncle Ben one more time. So this is it. We're going into gold with Uncle Ben, I believe. Headliner made up for it. Yeah, no, honestly, I've definitely had times where it's like the opener is like wildly different in terms of type of music from the headliner that I'm going to see. So I've experienced that too, but more often I've felt like I really liked the opener. Wow, 7-day streak, Apple me this. There we go. Or if there's a 69-day streak, my guess would be yes. Wow, Justo also on a 7-day streak. Easy peasy. Yeah, Defa Rare Currents. Yeah, well, so what concert was it that you're going to, Cobra? Because it was, wait, who was it? Who was... Or shoot, well, wait, were you the one who was just saying the thing about the... No, it wasn't Cobra, it was MCP Pants. Sorry, are you a teacher? Me? No. Learn one of the openings is like Cardi B doing metalcore. Honestly, that sounds great. But I'm not a teacher. Have I been a teacher? No. No, I don't think so. Merlin's do-rag. My head is a fire hazard. It's like a nice combination, I think. Okay. Okay. I give up. I'm gonna symbiote Spider-Man. Flying over to Utah to see Electric Cowboy in April. Ooh, that's fun. You know, all I do is do more LA, or it's like Do Stuff Media is the place that I get like my free tickets from to these events that I go to. All I do is I enter to win. I always just enter to win tickets for God, I know this isn't gonna work how I wanted to, but I'm pretending it will. I always enter giveaways, and one time I'm just like living for the one time I won like a weekend trip to go, or not even a trip, but just like tickets to a whole weekend concert. I think I told you about it when I went to Joshua Tree. And yeah. So my point being is that yeah, there's nothing like flying somewhere far away, going to a concert. It's just so fun. You have told us to shut up all the time like a teacher would. Well, I mean, let me think. What's the answer for why that's how it is? Okay. Wait, is this is Uncle Ben? That's so stupid. Okay. That's fine. It's Uncle Ben. And but I think this will be okay. But no, I feel like you guys make me have to be like a teacher, you know? Because, you know, you guys made me do it. Oh, wave? Alright. Seems a touch late for Fallen One. Destroyer is not enough to win mid. And now I just make it so I definitely win right, too. I mean, when I say win, I mean lose. Whoa! Whoa! I win mid! Easy, guys. Easy. And I totally knew that was gonna happen. Be victim blaming Sharp? Yes. You guys make me abuse you, that's right. In this instance, yes, I will cop to that. I absolutely am. Kinda got it for free. Open a new credit card, spend a bunch on dental work to get the sign-up bonus, points paid for trip. Oh, very nice, MCP Pants. That's nice. Sure was messed up. Not me. That couldn't be right. But, yeah, no, I got a new credit card recently, too, that I spent a lot of stuff to get, like, the points, and but it's, like, a one that gets you, that you get the best benefit if it's, like, you travel. So I'm like, I need to have a reason to travel somewhere, so I'm just waiting to win, I don't know, waiting to win tickets to something. So much internet drama today about abuse. I know. I saw, yeah, I was reading, I can't even remember who the creators are, but I was watching some YouTube video, and there's like 2 different women. Chase Sapphire? No, well, I think I have that card too. It's like an American Express card. Miss Kiff? Yeah, I feel like I think I heard about that. Admits to controlling Amiru, told her to dress older. Oh shit, no, I didn't hear about this. Stop wearing pajamas and prevented her from traveling without him or going out with certain people. Wait a second. So, alright. It's like, are you telling me that it's literally just like the exact same thing that happened with Amaranth, where it was like, oh, her husband stuff, but yeah. News after game then? No, we can multitask. I'm really good at it, Kentucky. You know that. He threw tantrums when she got more viewers than him. Oh, that's so cringe. So cringe. Alright, well. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna symbiote Spider-Man. Spidey, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well... I kinda don't want to play any of these cards. If you want to, you can reactivate to move him out. Wait, what do you mean? How would I move him out? Shuri, activate Elixir? Well, I can't. It's a final turn. I can't activate Elixir, can I? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh! You're right. You're right. Wait. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Sorry, yeah, no, I think... Play Shuri, activate... Well, no, I thought I had... Oh, shoot. I thought it had to... Activate SSM on Shuri, he means. Okay, well, wait, so then I keep doing this wrong. Okay. What does he front back? Wait, I could... Okay, no, I could have sworn... Guys, I feel like I had it, and I'm just fucking it up. I literally... I don't even know, okay? I don't even know. I know nothing. No target because I did the order wrong, I think. Yeah, I messed up, but I think I had it right the first time. It's still gonna be enough, probably. Yeah, easy. Easy.
Victory.
Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, winning despite myself. Whoops. Yeah, you know. Winning in gold. NBD. Alright, done with this Uncle Ben nonsense. Apparently I have to move cards. Well, why don't we just do some move? Shouldn't have gone to tie break. Hey, well... it was a technical win. Just activated to see you win. Very nice. Just arrived to see me win. Yeah, perfect, because it was not a given. Okay, I had an idea of what I was gonna... Oh yeah, we're gonna do some move now. Which... I think... This is the deck for me. Only 1k off a top spot. Nice. Oof. Alright. I forget what... I forget what level of conquest I'm in. So, obviously it's one where you snap. Maybe it's gold. They don't look happy about my snap. Okay. Maybe I'm in gold. I can't remember. I am in gold? Oh. Well. No wonder. Okay, Surge doesn't really tell me much about what they might be doing, I guess. Maybe, kind of. Maybe they're doing monkey magic, about to have some monkey magic done on him. That's the hope. That is the hope. So, let's put... Well... Okay, I guess I shouldn't put Kingpin and Screen in the same place, but at the same time, I don't. Monkey magic using magic while I use monkey. Do I have monkey? No, I don't have any monkeys. But, did I? No. What was I playing before? Was I playing move? Now I'm just losing my mind. Okay. Gonna move this over here. Who do I... Yeah, I don't know about this. You were playing Nimrod deck. That didn't have any monkeys in it. Boy, guys, I will admit the truth to you guys, which is that I got up at like 9:30 in the morning today, which is very early for me. And I've been living off of caffeine all day. Plus, I was drinking... Have you guys had hard Mountain Dew? Had some of those today, too. It was a really great experience. Anyway. I feel that's my excuse. But okay, annoyingly, I can't move any of these cards. No, it's really good. Apparently you can get them at Ralph's. Or, you know, what's that? Like Kroger, whatever the equivalent is. Let's see, who do we wanna... Well, I guess if I... Well, they have priority. What a mess. Bad influence, Shrimp. I know. I know. It's probably just malt liquor. I guess we could look that up. What is... Yeah, just malt beverage, which is essentially a type of beer. Like Mountain Dew already tastes like sugary piss. Adding alcohol ain't gonna help that. I love Mountain Dew. You take that back. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna arrow. Hope that works. Ow. Did you admit you like piss flavor on stream? Mountain Dew is good. I stand by that. I like Mountain Dew. You can quote me on that. Code Red goes hard though. See? Mountain Dew is good. It was literally, there was, in the box, there's Code Red flavored Mountain Dew malt beverage. And there's Baja Blast flavor and there's normal flavor. So, come on, guys. Or admit you know they taste similar. Yeah, I love Mountain Dew. Thank you. Thank you. We have some people with the correct opinions in chat. Thankfully. The original flavor is piss. I mean, I will admit, the original flavor... No, it's just not piss. It's obviously... No, it's not. Mountain Dew is created as a liquor chaser originally. It's perfect for that. It's literally the best... It's the best at that. Okay, so... I am... Oh, this is the final turn. So in reality, I think it's cannonball time. Always down for a citrus flavor soda. Refreshing. Yeah, I messed up. Just on my Baja Blast. Yeah, exactly. Okay, alright. So they didn't get Black Panther, so they still get 10 each side. But, well, 18 is unfortunately more than 17. So I guess that means I lose. Not from the US, isn't Mountain Dew radioactive or something like that? No, it's not literally radioactive, but it is, like, it is a very unnatural color. It's very processed, you know, it's soda. And it's just like a lemon lime soda with caffeine, basically. Already radioactive from too many CT scans. I'm cool either way. Yeah, same. Well, more, yeah. 5% ABV, that's pretty easy drinking. Sounds refreshing. Yeah, it is, Cobra. It is. And, you know, I will say, Mountain Dew, hard Mountain Dew is not a sponsor of the stream, but I like it, okay? And, like, as I've said, it's like, that's why, like, you know, like, I like to do, again, Rogue is a sponsor of the stream. I like to mix, I like to put just like vodka or tequila in it, and it's like it makes a really good drink. I think adding like fruity caffeinated beverage with alcohol is a great combination. Again, you know, gotta drink responsibly, of course, but responsible adults, I think it's a great beverage. I need to investigate this closer tomorrow night. Yeah, no, I think you should, Cobra. I mean, again, of course, in moderation. But yeah. Is this a 1 cost? This 2 cost? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Move some batch rocks around. The Mountain Dew in the glass bottles with real sugar has orange juice as a 3rd ingredient. Oh, well, that's fancy. Last card your opponent played moves this location. Okay, so let's do that, and that should make our Batrox leap. Good Batrox. Very good Batrox. And nice. Only 1 tiger. Boom. Inexplicably no Scream or Kingpin. Yeah, I just have Odin. Or just have Okoye. Yeah, why not just Magneto over here? Uh-oh. Wait, this is a real person.
We are the future.
This is a real person. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made a big oopsie. Do you feel pop is an issue in the US causing health issues to the young and old? So I would say that soda is not... I would say soda is not particularly good for people. I think what's odd to me is that, like, I don't know. I don't know why more people aren't willing to drink diet soda. I know it's arguable. It is arguable that diet soda is still, you know, bad for us. It's like, it's unnatural stuff. Also, what am I laying on? Mountain Dew use vegetable oil in it? I don't know. Has more than 12% sugar. It's illegal in some countries. Yeah, that was my days, you know, back when they had Four Loko. Four Loko was something special. Drink a lot of soda soft drink, but I drink the zero sugar-free stuff. Yeah, personally, okay, I keep thinking my lights are flickering, but it's just because this is like a visor. Brominated vegetable oil? Is that... Okay, why don't we look into this? Okay, what am I looking up? Yeah, well, I guess the problem is that... Yeah. Huh. We don't say soda. Oh, I thought people only said pop in the Midwest. But I guess if yeah. Because when I lived in Pittsburgh, in Pennsylvania, people said pop, and I always, as a LA person, had to keep saying soda. I'm looking up, okay. Health risks of diet soda. Regular consumption of diet soda may increase the risk of heart disease and stroke. Artificial sweeteners such as aspartame and sucralose may trigger inflammation and disrupt blood sugar levels, contributing to cardiovascular problems. And it says they are perceived as healthier than regular sodas. Upstate New York near the Canadian border, they say pop. Yeah. Gatorade has it too, but they removed it a few years back. Diet or zero sugar is how I still justify it, and yeah, don't call it soda in Chicago. Something about it being used as a fire retardant. Yeah. The acidity of diet soda can erode tooth enamel, increasing the risk of cavities. Although rare, some studies have linked excessive consumption of diet soda to non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. Increased risk of kidney stones, headaches, and migraines. While diet soda may be a lower calorie option than regular soda, it is not without health risks. Excessive consumption may contribute to cardiovascular problems, metabolic issues, dental problems, and other potential health concerns. It is recommended to limit intake and consider healthier alternatives such as water, unsweetened tea, or fruit-infused water. Yeah, I mean, I think... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's no fun. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Let's grab some destroy stuff, I guess, and play 4 cost cards. Well, so I guess that means then I have to play destroy. So why don't I just do that real quick? Boom. If water didn't taste like dog shit, I might drink more of it. Yeah, I have like the natural water by me tastes like absolute terribleness, but so I have like water purifying stuff, and I still yeah, it sucks. It's hard to get like to get used to the taste of water sometimes. But yeah, and also sometimes I agree with Yak that it's like you need to make sure, like, look up your local water source. You may need to have a purifier, because everywhere that I've like the area that I live in, the water is like technically safe to drink, but if you don't have a what's it called, a water softening system, and also like a filter for your water, like it just tastes absolutely terrible. Taste of Fiji water. Yeah, I haven't had Fiji water for a very, very long time. Boom. Okay, we're just leaving that technically safe. Yeah, bottled water, filtered water still tastes like rubbish. Interesting. Well, you know, I've heard Appleme this. That is something that yeah, I mean, well, something that's why you know, I put Rogue in like a lot of times when I'm drinking water. I have like I drink water, but it can sometimes be easier to just, you know, drink things that taste good. Can we snap this again? I can only snap it once. I'm in LA and you couldn't pay me to drink the water. I have to use 2 different filter systems before I touch it. Yeah, literally, Lone Star Hawkeye. I'm also in the LA area. And it sucks, because I swear when I was a kid, the water wasn't bad, but then it's like, I don't know. Being in LA, there's a lot of different sources. It's like some people's houses, it's like the water tastes great, and then I don't know. It's just all a mystery. Okay, so let's just do activate Kid Omega. Do that on Deadpool. And then Arnim Zola that. And then Flay Death. I think this is gonna work. Do you find the water has infected your hair in different states you've been in? Yes, Mikey likes it. Until I got, yeah, if you have hard water, it makes your hair just shittier. Unless you get a water softener. So, like, yeah, it really makes a big difference. Well water's the worst. It would just be that you were a kid then. Kids aren't known for their refined tastes. That's true, Yak. That is a good point. Yeah, the water could have still tasted bad, and I just couldn't tell, because what would I have known? That's a good point. Do you like Eren from Attack on Titan? Yeah? Yeah. I'll say yes. Why do you ask, Rep Downey? Well, wait, let me take that back. No, Eren, that's the main character, right? No, I know. I know. Eren's the main character, right? I'm so bad at names.
Hello?
Yeah, no. What, is Vegas running out of water? People say that. Well, you know, I guess okay, I don't want to, it's just, this is like politics. You know, this is like a political conversation. Yeah, where are you going with this? Yes, I agree, Professor Oak. I mean, but I don't perceive this as a bad question, Rap Townie. It's a fine question. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know how far along you are in the show. I actually haven't seen the whole show, but I know how it ends. Yeah. It's cool if you ignore all the genocide. Yeah, well, I think that's a fair assessment of, like, the lead in most animes, and I think there's a, well, not precisely, but you know what I mean. There's I don't know. How is access to water political? How is it political? I mean, it's very political. The access to water is often, you know, places that have more funding are able to be like, no, we want our water to come from this reservoir, and then people with less funding get water from shittier places. We all know what happened in now you guys know how good I am at remembering things. We all know what happened in that place. Ooh, I can't think of it. Detroit? Yeah. Yes. It was in Michigan, right? When Naruto systematically wiped out the Cloud Ninjas was the best arc. Yeah. But yeah, no, but literally though, Professor Oak, like, I know, like, yeah, sure. Like, Naruto is not like, it just, there is a lot of, in mini shows for kids, things like anime and stuff, it'll be, like, all the bad guys are just killed, and we just act like, you know, like, it's, wait, okay, it's just treated like, I don't know, like it's no big deal. I don't know, but they're people too, okay? That's my hot take. The bad guys are people too, and it matters. Like, I think it's always so interesting, like in kids shows, when the bad guys are just like these faceless things, you know? Good people on both sides. Yeah, exactly, Professor Oak. They deserved it. Okay, I feel like maybe I am perhaps a monster. Let me just, I can fix this. Guys, I win.
Victory.
Then kid plays GTA and gets super confused. Star Blazers had it right. Okay. Okay, what am I trying to say? Let me think about this. But no, I guess, okay, what I'm really trying to say is that I think a lot of times in you know, in more simplified shows like anime, that is, you know, shonen anime and stuff like that, a lot of times you even see this, what's that movie with Tom Cruise where he has to fly Top Gun? Like, in Top Gun, the bad guys are, like, all of the main characters, they always have their helmets off, and you can see their faces. And then, the bad guys are inexplicably wearing head-to-toe ominous black outfits. I think it's just so bad. Don't worry about it, Nahul. I will try to talk slower. But, yeah. Why is black always so bad? What do you mean by that? Mikey likes it. Why is black always so bad? What does that mean? Snakes wear black, he's cool. Wears black, he's cool? What does that mean? After your passenger, snake eyes? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Bad guys always wear black. Oh, right, exactly, Mikey. I just couldn't understand what you meant. But yeah, no, exactly, where it's like, there's certain things that show us, Snake Eyes is G.I. Joe, like, certain things that we are supposed to, as audiences, when consuming media, that we're supposed to associate with, you know, good or bad, and that, sometimes we don't even realize what perceptions, like, what underlying assumptions we're making, and, you know, it's, well, this is quite the combination, I have to say. Helmets are worn to dehumanize them. If we can't see their faces, then who cares if they died? They deserved it. Yeah, exactly, Tristo. That is a more succinct way. So yeah, I'm obviously like a space robot, but I'm also still Donkey Kong. So this is not distracting at all, I assume. Hackerman Schneert filter, yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. But yeah, so my only, I guess my reason for going off on this tangent, because we were talking about Attack on Titan and Naruto, but maybe sometimes they did deserve it. Okay, I feel like Yok might be trying to push the envelope or whatever, but I think it's not like, yeah, I mean, sure, there are, of course, sometimes the bad guys are bad enough and they deserve it, but I think, you know, okay, this one is going to be contentious, but, and I guess I'm going to try to keep playing while I talk about this. Star Wars, for example, I am of the belief that, honestly, I actually haven't watched Cowboy Bebop, Rap Townie, so I couldn't speak to that one. But I know it's like a classic that I should have seen. I feel like I've seen like one episode or something. At the very least for their bad fashion choices. But yeah, what I was trying to say, okay, so Star Wars. I feel like every time I watch Star Wars or think about Star Wars, I'm just like, wait a second. Is the Empire actually good? And the Jedi are actually bad? And like, I don't know. Join the Empire because of the health plan. No, but no. Okay, like, stay with me here. Like, the Empire's not good. No, literally though, okay. So many times when I'm watching that, I'm just like, I get confused. Because I'm like, wait a second, why are the rebels doing, like, committing atrocities and doing, like, literally doing, like, terrorism, or, like, what we would consider, in our current society in the United States, we would consider that terrorist actions, but then we glorify it in this movie. I don't know, and maybe I'm being ridiculous, but it just, I don't know, it just always gets me. The Jedi were bad, yes. Unbiased opinion. Okay, Darcin's Jedi are religious zealots. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then I agree, Lando. Okay, so there's at least a couple of you who understand what I'm saying. Look, the bugs attacked Buenos Aires first. It's not like we invaded their territory and tried to colonize. They deserve it. The Jedi failed because they had grown stagnant as an organization, were manipulated into taking military action and joining politics. That's what I imagined ShnurpCon to be like. They also kidnap children. You mean destroy the Death Star, the machine that, makes genocide? Watch Andor. Yeah, I agree, April Fools. I thought Andor was really good. I will admit, the final season, I was kind of falling asleep a little bit on that one, but I think that Andor, I agree. I'm a big fan of Andor, April Fools. And, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I think it has it really gives more, and I guess I guess watching Andor kind of leads to my feelings about Star Wars too. This discussion makes me thirsty for a cup of liberty. Misa thinks the Jedi are the bad guys. DK, why did you make me read that in Jar Jar Binks' voice? Why did you do that? Okay.
Hello.
Anyway. Okay. Alright, here we go. Bring up Andor because it shows Empire being oppressive and manipulative. Yeah, no, and that's a fair point, April Fools, but I guess interestingly, what I take from Andor is that it's like, what's clear to me from Andor is that during that time, that's like when the Empire, it's like, there are still idealistic, although, like, albeit, like, wrong-headed people within the Empire, right? And that's like while they're being taken over by what's-his-face, the guy with the weird face or whatever. Shit, what's his name? Jar Jar was a Sith Lord. Jeff, have you heard the theory that George Lucas had originally made Jar Jar a secret Sith Lord and the audience hated him so much he erased that plotline? No, I haven't heard that one. Does anyone want a series about a young Yoda? Like, imagine him being a young hotshot Jedi and saying zany one-liners and shit. I want none of that. None of that. None of that. As if Star Wars is some sort of allegory for some war fought in a small Southeast Asian country and a large imperialist regime. That's true. Okay, that's a good point, Tristo. That is a good point. Okay, 20 plus 2 is 27, which is one more than 26. Okay. Isn't that Grogu? Yeah, well, wait a second. Yeah, no, I think you might be right, Cobra. That's not... that's more of a like Grogu's more of a representation of that than of like the things in the earlier movies, if that makes sense. But anyway, I'm sorry. I know I'm having some real hot takes here, so I apologize for that. But I guess this all started because I was talking about, well, we were talking about like Naruto and like who is good and who's bad, right? And I think even these things that we all know so well, like Star Wars and whatever, there is room for reflection on, like, you know, no one is 100% good or 100% bad. Like, because everybody theoretically has good intentions, right? Not hot enough. Grogu needs, Grogu needs a time skip to be cool, like he's 50 but still a baby or toddler or something. Yeah, honestly, I don't understand Grogu. Like, how is he older than his adoptive dad? It doesn't make any sense. 50 a baby for them? But what I don't understand is, like, just because 50's a baby, what? Okay, I have a lot of feelings about... Yeah. So yeah. Crayons for dinner. Okay. Well, this isn't my... Oh my gosh. There's a hair stuck on my nose. They develop slower. Fully agree with the original idea. Sometimes who is bad and who is good is a matter of perspective. However, I don't think the Empire is the best example to run with for this. Okay, that's fair enough, Yuck. Like, when did the Jedi kidnap Yoda and start trading him? Was he like 100 or some shit? No, that's exact. My thoughts exactly, Professor Oak. But Jedi don't train, they indoctrinate. Well, yeah, because it's like, the more Star Wars stuff I watch, I'm like, I don't understand. Because Jedi, to me, seems like an abusive thing where young boys, primarily, are forced into being, like, monks for some weird-ass religion that's, like, all, like, mystical and whatever, and regimented, and then, I don't know, okay? Okay, I just don't know. And yeah, but no, I mean, but you may be right though, Yak, that like, yeah, but they did Anakin dirty. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, but I feel like even with the stuff with like Anakin or whatever, it's like,
definitely need to change my underwear.
I don't know. I just feel like, okay, I guess this is always my problem with movies in general, like just movies in general as like an art form, is that there's never enough time in a couple hours of a movie to do the exposition needed to explore these themes, and that's why I'm a much bigger fan of you know, of TV shows, because then you can like really explore these topics. And I just feel like movies always leave so many more questions, to the point for me that I'm just like, this isn't even good. But anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dirty. Yeah, but let's discuss the Night Sisters. Who are the Night Sisters? I can't think. That's not ringing a bell for me. The novelizations of a lot of movies add stuff like that. Okay, this is the final turn. I do not have priority. Boom. 17. Shang-Chi, whatever's on the move. Space Witches. Oh, wait. Is that the one that's in the new, Yeah, I haven't seen anything with that. Alright. And I lose. The Sith ladies. Okay. Anakin's mitochondrians were off the charts. Should have let Luke have a wife and kids. Yeah, I mean, and I guess maybe I realize now, perhaps I'm just kind of, like, Tuesday quarterbacking, is that the phrase? Or like backseat, like something, you know, when you're like having ideas after or like Monday quarterback, something like that. You have all these ideas after the fact that it's like, yeah, it's not like move Wolverine for Uncle Ben and Deadpool for Headpool. I don't have Headpool, so I will not be doing that just yet. Luke's comic storyline was way better. Yeah, and I guess that's always a problem too, Mikey, is that, like, I know from personal experience as well, the comics are generally better. Why is Kentucky gasping? Uh-oh. Luke should have rebuilt the Jedi Order into something better than what we had before, making High Man, old dejected, failure was a real choice. Making him an old dejected failure was a real choice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just exactly. Yeah, that's just it. No Headpool thing, yeah. Yeah, they're in the books in Ahsoka. Not Sith. They were originally trained by Jedi. Uh-oh. Episodes 7 through 9 do not exist. Wait, what do you mean, TDK? Were you disappointed that Twilight was not exactly like the books? You know, I think back when when I was engaging with that media, Mikey, actually, I don't think I've ever been too disappointed that things were just not just like the books. Like, because I think, like, at first I would be like, oh, that's like, I wanted it just like the book because that was better, but I think there's room for both. Well, weren't the Twilight books better? I mean, I'm of the belief that the books are legitimately, any situation where there's a book and it's been made into a movie or TV show, the books will always be better. But some shows can be done really well. And I think a number of the Harry Potter movies, I think, were done, like, really well, even though they were books first. 50 Shades is a Twilight fan fiction that the vampires were removed after it caught on online. Yes, exactly. More details and backstory in the books. Yeah, definitely. God's share. I was, emo. Mikey likes it. There's, like, a totally big difference, obviously. Okay. So...
Hello?
Don't have much time for this. Cough, the Godfather cough. The Lord of the Rings was pretty damn good. I feel so bad. As someone who read a lot when I was young, I tried to get into Lord of the Rings and I just couldn't. My roommates in college forced me to watch all the movies. I fell asleep in many of them. It just didn't do it for me. You seen the emo South Park episode? Yes, I have. The only movie that I watched that was as good as the book was No Country for Old Men. Yeah, and I think, yeah, and there's a lot of, I have seen other movies that are, like, as good as the book, and I've heard good things about Cloud Atlas. I really liked that book, but I haven't watched the movie. The movie was hardcore. I'm sorry, TDK. A great McCarthy book. Okay, I don't know why my music keeps stopping. I guess it's not stopping, it just keeps being quiet.
You won't need this anymore.
Fell asleep during Cloud Atlas. Yeah, I really liked the book, but I've never seen the movie. But I would assume it's hard to watch because if I recall correctly, that book involves, like, skipping through time, like, to follow, like, 7 different characters and tracing all these storylines. Book suggestions to read? Oh boy, do I. Okay, well, let's actually activate Kid Omega first. What does he do? Nope, don't activate Kid Omega. Unactivate. Undo everything. Arnim Zola null. That gives me 29 over there. Yeah, it's like... And then I say... Maybe... Deadpool mid and the Jin's over here. I'm gonna set it... What gauge shotgun did you use to poach Donkey Kong? I used a rifle, Christo. The only thing I know about Cloud Atlas was when Rick and Morty made fun of it with the True. Yeah. But No Country for Old Men was kind of awful. It was boring, confusing, and they killed the main guy off screen. It was definitely a straight man movie. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one, but it's like, I know it's like one of the ones that it's like on my list of things to do. But yeah. Any good book suggestions, Mikey? Let me go to my old book suggestion thing. So the one that I recommend to everyone that just, well, I mean, do you Do you like nonfiction books, or do you like novels? And also, hello there, Bird's Eye View. Cause, wait, can someone explain to me? Whatever, either or. Okay, so let's go to my books that I've read and the ones that are Wolfhat. Okay, perfect. So. So the one that I really like, if you want to listen to like a kind of, I guess maybe it's kind of science, it's called Predictably Irrational by Dan Ariely. That one just blew my mind. And then honestly, I would say if you want to read a novel, just read anything by Stephen King. I've been enjoying those a lot. And yeah, like 11/22/63 I thought was really good. And yeah. Also, a couple other more non-fiction books about like a health. Wolf with Dorky Frames. Oh, do we get the Dorky Frames thing? Oh yeah, perfect. So we got Wolf with Dorky Frames. Let's do it. Gunslinger series is great. I checked out the first book from the library, but then I wasn't done with the other book I had, so I returned it and I haven't actually gotten into it yet. Stephen King doesn't disappoint. Yeah. I feel like maybe the only one that kind of disappointed me was Needful Things. Or I think that's what it was called. I'm looking for Wolf. I was kind of like, whatever with that one. So we got Big Dorky Frames. Oof. Okay, we got Wolf Hat and then Big Dorky Frames. Boom. This is the combo to beat, for sure. You might just be, but I'm also open-minded, so maybe I missed something about it. Oh wait, what did it say? The value of film, but I'm a straight man, so maybe I was just the target audience. Honestly, Yock, my experience is like, I can get into some books, or sorry, not books, some like movies or whatever that are like, you know, that involve a lot of guns. But I swear, whenever there's a bunch of action, and unless it's like a really special movie, if there's a bunch of action, there's guns shooting all the time, all that shit, I just fall asleep. I need like intellectual intrigue, mystery, like some kind of something to be solved, not just like get some armor on the beach, you know? Schnurp E Wolf Girl, that's me. But that, I mean, we are all entitled to our own preferences, of course. So, you know, it's fine. Have you watched the Knives Out movies? No, I haven't. They killed the hero off screen? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Oops, oh no. Can't wait to watch Welcome to Derry series. Don't know much Stephen King had input into series. Yeah, no, I hear... My understanding is he's like pretty... Yeah, no, but I saw ads for that one too. Mikey likes it, and I agree. I'm under the impression that he's pretty like... I don't know, pretty active in managing stuff. You're just like that mystery and solving puzzles. Are you talking about the Knives Out movies? Okay. I'll add that to my list, Cranes.
Enough said, bub.
These adaptations used to stick, but they've gotten way better at it finally. Yeah. Okay. So... I like the idea of killmongering. I fell asleep during True Lies. Yeah, great characters, awesome soundtrack, interesting plots. Each episode is a great ending. Play Professor X. I feel like this is probably a bot, so I don't think so. Yeah, I always get it mixed up, but isn't John Wick the one who's played recently by John Krasinski from The Office? Or am I mixing that up? I feel like this is a bot. I mean, I'm ready to lose just because I said that, but, okay. Arnim Zola Death, that gives us 19 over here, 20 over there. And then... that was Jack Ryan. Oh, shit. Damn, Cranes. I thought... damn. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Bill Skarsgård was a perfect Pennywise. He's just so creepy in the right way. Yeah, Keanu Reeves. Oh, you're thinking of the Tom Clancy series. Okay. John Krasinski is lucky to be married to Emily Blunt. And not vice versa. Yeah, what's wrong with John Krasinski? I don't know much about him aside that he was in The Office.
Are ye worthy? Do rules all.
Nice.
Victory.
Nice. Nothing, I adore him so much. Oh, okay. I guess I misunderstood that. Okay. 3 cost cards. 6 cost cards. Okay. True Blood, of course. Okay, anyway. I'll leave you guys to keep talking about, actors for a minute. I'm gonna be right back. And, yeah, then we'll continue, I guess, not snapping, just talking about movies or whatever. So, see you guys in a couple minutes. The votes are in. Number 1. Collector's tokens. Again, need more of those, but it literally gives me, what, like 10 at a time? Number 2. Credits. Okay. I always say jokes and I never got and then would be dirty and I was tricked. Oh. And number 3. Guys, what am I supposed to do with this? When to, you know, use other coping mechanisms and stuff. Depends on what the situation is. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's get, hopefully, well, I'm not going to say what it is because I'm not going to jinx it. So let's click the button. Boom, guys. Easy zombie giant man. Now let's see how lucky I am. Do I get another card too? No, but that's fine. So, boom. Oh, yeah. Gotta redeem this for the next karaoke, yes. And that is a possibility, Professor Oak. So I do have, you could theoretically, if you were so inclined, you could redeem a custom face filter, a custom voice filter, and then redeem a custom song for me to sing on Schneer-American Idol. It is possible. Sounds like you're trying to sing everything. I'm not trying. I am succeeding at singing everything. Okay. Sure, one of my Sparkies is not, oh, wait, did something happen? Wait, are you saying that my stream glitched? What do you mean? Why are you guys all saying back? Wait, what happened? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Did my stream... something was wrong with my stream? I know... Okay, their Havoc better not go up to 27. Okay, look at that. It didn't. Why would they activate Spider-Ham there? It didn't end up mattering, but they knew they were getting whatever they pigged. Yeah, you know, my suspicion is that they're like me, and they just... Okay. Oh, boy. Let's see. Am I gonna get the Deli Bird? It's a good, isn't that like a Christmas Pokemon? Enjoying this clip, so I'm glad, Moon. That's why they're there. So you guys don't have to go a moment without something to interest you. But sorry to stop them so quickly. Wait. Oh my god, bird's eye view, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that me and Applemeat This and Cobra all caught the deli bird and you didn't. I'm so sorry. That makes me feel like a monster. Deli bird always makes me think of club, can't talk, Club Penguin. You guys could hear my scream. It would shatter glass. Okay, play 4 cost, play 6 cost. Zombie Captain Marvel don't have that. Okay, but you still have to try Nico over Omega, Agony over Wolf, and Uncle Ben over Shang. I am not putting Uncle Ben in this deck, Moon. I just can't. I just can't do it. No, there's literally no way, Moon. I mean, that's similar to what my other destroy deck is. Oh no. Sure is. Going with Nimrod. This always happens. Whenever there's like an ad break and I get up and stretch, then I come back and I just can't stop yawning. And I always look it up and it's always just like because I stretch and it's so annoying because I don't prefer yawning on stream. It's all a process. That's what they all say. Oh my god, that reminds me. New episode of The Golden Bachelor coming up soon. Actually, I might not even be caught up. I have to check. Now we all yawn, and I'm so sorry for that. Okay, but now this is good because we can put Kid Omega over here. No more of that yawning. Also, how dare everyone else be playing Destroy when it's obvious that Destroy is the most logical deck to play today? How dare they? Alright, well this is a waste of Venom, but I'm gonna do it anyway. How was your birthday party? Well, it wasn't my birthday party. It was for my niece. But, birthday party was lovely. I think we narrowly escaped my niece having like an existential crisis about having her last year as a single-digit child before she turns 10 next year. It's almost like all the weekend missions is destroy cards or something. Did anyone cry? No, nobody cried. Nobody cried. Yeah, that's crazy. We managed. No, there were no tears at the birthday party. So, I think that's a win, all things considered. Yeah, I think we had one very happy kid, but I think it's funny because kids are not generally aware enough to understand that it's like, they're not, like, she was, like, very upset, apparently, after, like, I left and everything was over. And it's like, she's just sad because her day was so good that then when it's over, it's just, like, a big letdown, you know? Yeah, it's her party, she can cry if she wants to, that's right. Most of the time someone cries at a party. That's true. But, let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm doing this weird.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I don't know if on US you have, but here in Brazil we have a rice called Uncle Ben's. I always imagine Spider-Man on a lunch break. No, we have it too, Cranes. That's like one of the most common rice brands. And yeah, I agree. When I hear Uncle Ben for Spider-Man, I'm always like, yeah, like the rice. Yeah, no, I think that's an international brand. We've all got Uncle Ben's rice. Yeah, poor Peter. One getting super high at the parties. Please consider Agony with Deadpool. I used to have Agony in this deck, Moon.
What a game!
Yeah, I think I replaced Agony with Kid Omega, and I think honestly, Agony's probably a better idea. I should take Kid Omega out. Fuck Kid Omega. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll just null and then Arnim Zola it. Okay, Kid Omega's good. Shang can go. Now I want to keep. Well, I guess you're right. Maybe Shang-Chi isn't that good anymore. But yeah, no. Okay, let's try to remember. I will take out Kid Omega, perhaps in favor of that one card you said, Agony. $100 KD Mania. That's true. Wow, my throat is getting really dry. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Like, even though I keep drinking, it's like so dry because I've been talking so much today. Interesting. Go to bed, see you tomorrow, or not because you have something? No, I'll be there tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play something other than Snap. Probably a little Snap first, and then I want to try a spooky game. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See if I can handle it. Alright, so that'll be 24, which would be more than 22, so long as they don't Shang-Chi me. But they might. We'll see what happens. Gotta believe. Tried lemon honey tea for your throat. I have done that before. Yeah, I mean, I'll be fine. Uh-oh, pick the 7th emote? Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, see, it feels kind of asshole, bird's eye view. I don't even know. I feel like that's a problem. Every single emote is like an asshole emote. And, it is what it is. No! My worst fear! My worst fear and the obvious thing that they would do! This is one of my favorite emotes. It's like, what does it say to you, bird's eye view? Like, what do you feel that it means? Cause I can't emote anymore. To hide the info screen. To emote at the end? Well, I don't even have to. Like, if you mean this thing about the decks, yeah, maybe I messed it up. It's just like, I swear it wasn't like that before. Either that or well, I guess I usually don't try to emote so late in the game. Boy, honestly, at this point, I welcome new cards. I have nothing. Should be a hide in the left corner where it shows you how much boosters you've gathered. I literally never see that. It could be like, haha, I'm better than you, smug type look, or the ahaha, oops, little side smirk, or ooh, really, another smirk. Okay. I appreciate that detailed answer, bird's eye view.
Hello.
Okay. We are gonna go with this for now to maximize the amount of gins in my hand that I realize might be kind of frustrating. Will you be ready for the crazy discounted Halloween candy bonanza after Halloween? I'm always ready. I don't know. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends what stores catch my attention. I found in recent years, I have not been able to find the discounted candy as much as I used to. I'm autistic, so faces are super important for tone. Yeah, no, I totally get that, bird's eye view. And yeah, I feel like, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times with the emotes, it's unclear what they mean. I find often that I'm like, oh, obviously that means that, and people are like, no, that's so asshole. Can't always read faces. It's fair enough. What's your target candy this year? Like the one that I would like what I would like to have the most of, like what candy I would like to get if, say, I was trick-or-treating. Move cards to this location. Why do you keep sad facing, Rap Townie? I guess I should have said something earlier, but I couldn't figure it out. What's up, Rap Townie? Okay. So we're just gonna totally not regret this many gins. And I'm gonna get Arnim Zola, and I will remove Kid Omega and put in what's-her-face, who I will find. Oh, this is C2 again. Alright, I don't see Carnage anywhere. I seem to have played Carnage already. Ooh. Oh man thing. Well, you said you would take all their power. So I put you in play. Beautiful. Okay, I think this is gonna go great. I think this is gonna go great. It's gonna go great. No Quagmire. Yeah, oh thank gosh, I have priority. So now my dudes are safe. There's no way. There's no way this could go badly, I don't think.
All hail Hydra!
And I think I just have a whole bunch of gins on the left. We're gonna find out though. Oh, yeah, it's a bunch of gins. Bunch of nulls. Yeah, nice turn 6 storm. Does this mean I get 8 cubes or do I only get 4? Watch, somehow they beat me. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. 32. Okay, that's fine. Easy 8 cubes. Thank you. Thank you, opponent.
Victory.
Yeah, really, that was great. Still 2 away from being back in the 80s. But I'll get there. Dirk Anger. Okay, my music says it's playing, but it's totally not. So I'm gonna try the old turn it off and on again thing. Or maybe I had to change something away from chill hop, but then if I did that, then it... Oh, what a mess. Yeah, it says it's playing music, but it's just not playing music. So, Dirk Merkelduck? Merc Ducklemuck? Is that from something, Bird's Eye View?
Rest in peace.
Artist Persona's American Dad. Oh, okay. Okay, boom. We're getting a destroy.
Impressed. I definitely need to change my underwear.
There's his Pokemon. Spidops? Okay, because we could still Arnim Zola the Venom. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one before either. Wow, it's like they know what I was gonna do. Voice change. So, it's a channel points thing. So, frustratingly, Apple me this. I've been trying to find a way to get a full list of all the ones that I have. I think, yours was shiny? Oh my god, yours was shiny! Wow, you get the... Nope, that doesn't help me. Okay, I'm gonna retreat. But wow, congrats on the shiny bird's eye view. But yeah, no, so frustratingly, I've been trying to figure out with voice mod how I can get the list of voices, because there's like unending lists. There's Static Stalker, because I bought the full thing. Tactical Mic, Gas Mask 3, Battlefield Radio 2 and 3, Phantom Face, Radio Demon, Magic Chords, Banana, Custom Pitch, The Narrator, sounds like Morgan Freeman, Baby, Deep, which is gonna sound like Colossus, I think, Game Over, 5G Cell Phone, Trash Mic, Puzzle, that looks like it's gonna sound like, the Jigsaw, Sorum, Yoan, the Grinch, Helium, Battlebot, Cute, oops, uh-oh. I think I switched to something inadvertently, but yeah, there's just like so many. Morgan Freeman one? Okay, you got it. Where'd it go? So, do you hear it? Tell me the truth. I can't tell if you can hear it. Do I sound like Morgan Freeman? Because I have messed up my ability to hear myself in the monitor. So, tell me the truth. Am I Morgan Freeman? Sound the same? Okay, so I messed it up. Okay, testing. Oh wait. Testing. Okay, do I sound like Morgan Freeman now? Any Morgan Freeman sounds? Let me see if yeah, if I do this, it won't tell me, sound like Schneerp. Okay. How does this keep happening that I keep messing this up? Okay. Alright. So, wanna hear... Okay, testing. Okay, I hear myself really terribly. Alright, this needs to stop. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay, testing. I think that's the one that messes it up. Okay. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dragon Sky. Okay, you guys know I had this working before. What did I do to change it? Okay, so this used to make it so I could hear it. Okay. Do I sound like Morgan Freeman yet? Do I sound like Morgan Freeman? I don't know how I mess this up so many times every day. But let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna keep typing until someone tells me if I sound like Morgan Freeman, because I can't hear it. Okay. Let's figure this out. Still the same? And you guys could be lying to me, but probably not. Okay. So, which program am I looking at? So, this is the one. Okay, what if I do this? Okay. Does that change anything? Okay, I think it does. So, Schneerpen Freeman. Is that better, guys? I'm gonna go with yes. So, we will be doing this for 5 minutes. Still Schneerp? Are you sure? Because I can hear it. You guys don't hear it? No, I feel like, you don't hear anything different? Okay. Why do I hear it? Because, yeah, when I say hear myself, it sounds like Morgan Freeman. Heard him in the background for a second? Okay. Let's see. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, can you hear me? Do you hear it? But I feel like it works better when I do this. Hear both voices there. Okay, I need to sneeze. Okay. It's bad. Oh!
Testing. Okay. Do I sound like it now? Nothing's changed? Okay. Why is this? I'm so confident. It doesn't sound... Now I'm mute? I hope not. Okay, so tell me, do I sound like Morgan Freeman or not? When you say, there you go, what does that mean? Now we're in business, does that mean I sound like Morgan Freeman? Because... Hell yeah. Okay, we're start the timer now. A little? What do you mean a little? What do you mean a little? Okay, yes, thank you. Not really, but it's different. You sound different. I wouldn't say Morgan Freeman. Okay, so I'll tell you the truth. It's... The filter is called the narrator. With a picture, an AI generated picture of a guy who kind of looks like Morgan Freeman holding a book, okay? So, I know that's obviously what they're going for, but it's not going to be perfect, not quite like the voice of God. It's a jiffy for sure, yeah, I know, you're right. Why are you 79, Mr. Freeman? I thought you were 84 yesterday. I've been having a backslide brains, okay? And, oh shoot, I still have Kid Omega in this deck, and I haven't changed it. Okay, I need to get Kid Omega out of here. Boy, that was rough. That was rough trying to get the voice filter to work. I really need to make, like, I need to make a detailed thing for myself of, like, what steps I need to take to make this actually work. If I seem to be messing it up. Okay. So, let's get Kid Omega over. Huh? I don't know, Greens. This season has not been super good for me in climbing, but maybe tomorrow when there's a new limited time game mode, maybe things will change. I don't know. It's just... what a... Okay, so let's do Kid Omega into depth so we have something to destroy. Do you know how is this new game mode? It's the one that's like the drafting mode, is what it should be. I forget what it's called, but it's gonna be the drafting mode one again, which I liked. Okay, boom, double Kid Omega. If you're large sooner to reset, you can start the ticket regen. That's a good point. Okay, so, I'll make an alarm for myself, because you guys know I love making alarms for myself. So, 11:01 a.m. Log into Snap, because I think it usually starts at 11 a.m. Pacific time. I'll try. Okay, I have priority. What a mess. Your mode returned daily reset. And it's 12 for you, 2 p.m. Central. Yeah, it's usually 11 a.m. for me. I think, but maybe it's neat. Or no, yeah, no, maybe it resets neat. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I don't have anywhere good to agents to say. I want the throne. Uh-oh. This is looking good. Not looking good at all. Yeah, the tier combo with the Mr. Fantastic, Onslaught, Moonstone, all that stuff. Look at that sour growth. I don't know what that means. During the day, or somebody don't even tickets to the Lord for some effort. Annoyingly, pre-gen tickets. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, no, I was talking a lot today, hanging out with my nieces. My throat is pretty sore. Then try to make it another approximately 40 minutes, 49 minutes or something. You go from my 4-hour mark. 4 cost cards reside in this deck. I don't know that there are 4 cost cards in Destroy. And that's it, we're taking Kid Omega out, we're putting in... what is her name? That Destroy card. It's, Agony, there she is. Okay. Boom. Alright, so now... Morgan Freeman.
Should be off. You guys tell me the truth. I'm trusting you. Am I still Morgan Freeman? Am I still knockoff Morgan Freeman? Hopefully not, and hopefully you guys can still hear me. Okay. I'm you now. Thank you, Yonton. Beautiful voice is back. Honestly, my throat hurts so bad. I'm just talking way too much today. Schnirp is back. Okay. No more Schnirpin Freeman. You're Morgan Freeman. Did you? Yeah, pretty indistinguishable. People tell me I have such a, you know, a deep, soothing voice.
I want the throne.
The voice is so soothing. Alright, it's already turned 4, so I'm just gonna Venom mid. This sucks. Bring back Temu Freeman. Hey, well, he's available anytime now. I paid for the full license. This is such a mess.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
Alright, so I am just gonna play Death and hope for the best. If it's the same voice pack as TTS voices, is there a Donald Trump one? It is not the same voice pack as the TTS voices. There might be a Donald Trump one. Let's see. Yes, I've got, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Trump filters. The billion hair, farty billion hair, Trump, the Trump, Donald Trump, Trumpus, copy, I don't know what that one is, Trump, Donald Trump, Chad Trump, and Helldiver Trump. So yes, there are a few options for Trump. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Meg. Did I win? I definitely didn't. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very cool. But yes, good morning, Meg. Don't mind my rank. I'm just out here. You know? Just out here. Just snapping. Ooh. Well, that was good.
Hello.
All I need is Carnage, perhaps Agony, perhaps a little Killmonger. Okay, give all cards another location. Schnirpold Trump. It'll be a good voice change. Got a filter to go with it? Well, yes. I mean, there are filters. I don't have one handy, but yes, there is one at my disposal. Available to be used. There is a Donald Trump filter I can use.
What a game!
Rest in peace.
Damn, I wish I had Killmonger after Hydra Bob was out. What a mess.
Impressive.
What a game!
16 power Deadpool, not bad. Not bad at all. Impressive. Yeah, you know.
Hello.
Okay, here we go. Ramstein du hast. Don't know what that means. Oh, does that mean impressive in another language, Rob Townie? It just occurred to me that you might be just saying it in another language. Oh, it's a song? What's a song?
Definitely
Snap?
change my underwear.
Yeah, this does seem snappable, doesn't it? But I don't know. I will say these end of turn things scare me. And is everything changing because Agony's in the deck even though she didn't do anything? Du hast Ramstein? Ah, okay. Okay. So, boom. Null. Boom. Death. Actually, that's by 3, that's by 2. I do wish, well, yeah, this seems reasonable. So, right is looking like a lost cause. But I'm hopeful they can't beat 44. We're gonna find out. I see we did the wise thing of adding Agony with Deadpool. Yeah, no, I think, Moon, I will say, I have not once been able to do the Agony Deadpool combo. However, since Agony has been in the deck, I have been mostly winning. So, a coincidence? I think not. So let's actually see what are these stats looking like. I don't even want to see it. Destroy. Hey, look, we're 50% win rate with this deck. Boom. 50% win rate with my other destroy deck. Been losing with Bullseye and really losing with Nimrod. Wow, 22% win rate with Nimrod. I don't want to talk about that. That one doesn't count. Definitely doesn't count. So 8 cards in a match? I can do that with any deck. So, yeah. Nimrod is really fun, but really bad. I think that might be a good way to put it, Mikey. And thanks for taking a good viewer point. Yuck. Yeah, when Nimrod works, Nimrod is totally fun. Do I need Nico for my destroy deck? No, I don't. You may notice I am playing a destroy deck right now that includes no Nico, Shubham. So I say you are fine without Nico. I mean, Nico is not unhelpful, but I don't think necessary. Okay, so I kind of hate this. Okay, so we're just gonna put Wolverine on Agony. Yeah, the Horde. You have Headpool, he goes hard and destroy. I do not have Headpool. If I did, he would be in this deck. Ooh, 2 nulls though. Damn it, Deadpool. You were right there.
Hello.
And they retreat. There we go.
Victory.
And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Centiquin. How is it going? But yeah, no, Headpool is obviously really good. I've lost to it many times. But, so far, I think I'm doing okay without it with Destroy today. We'll see. Playing an old version of Surfer and Cerebro because I don't have a lot of cards since I returned this month has been pretty hard to climb. Yeah, I've been finding it pretty hard to climb, and I only am missing like 5 or 6 cards. And, but I feel like every single season, people are like, oh, this season it's either really easy or really hard, and I would just say we're all always in our own little, like, pocket metas, and there's any... Okay, I think this is a bot. Like, don't feel bad if you can't seem to win. But yeah, no, I'm doing great, Centiquin. I am just I was hanging out with my nieces today because it was my older niece's birthday. My throat is sore because I've been talking a lot. I've tried it, but can't see that it's better than Classic Destroy, like the deck you're wielding now. Yeah, that's my feeling too, Nesmik. I mean, again, I don't have the new card, but it feels like I've definitely seen the first day when Headpool was out, I was seeing people get like really incredible luck and like, you know, getting a lot more momentum because of Headpool, but most of the time it's kind of like, you know, it's like whatever. But okay, so we're gonna stick Wolverine on Agony, and then hopefully we're gonna get Deadpool to play on Shuri's Lab. Horde got me Infinite. It helps you if you just focus on playing one deck and not mystery decks if losing a lot. Just take a break if you're losing a lot. No, completely agree, Applemy. That is the correct thing. Do as I say, not as I do. Stick with one deck. If you're losing, don't keep playing. Take a couple hours off and try again. But yeah, that's the right answer. Currently, I'm trying Dormammu in my Destroy deck with Moira. Yeah, I think Dormammu is fun. I enjoy a good Dormammu, to be completely honest. So I say nothing wrong with a good Dormammu. So I am going to Venom over here, and then I'm gonna Deathlock over here, because I believe. I also found certain times of the day I had better luck also. Yeah, that too. And a certain time of day might be different for all of us, right? Like, it'll be like... Yeah, it just depends. Oof. Wolverine X23. Why do you guys have to go be all on Venom's ass? But it's fine. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Carter Eggy. How's it going? Okay, this is fine. Why is my death so little? Okay, well, I think... Okay, I'm gonna Shang-Chi over here. We're gonna get lucky with death. They have Kid Omega, so they must be destroying something.
Must be controlled.
We'll find out, I guess. Watch, they were gonna try to destroy it. You mean morning Carter? Could also depend on what server you're on. I'm in Australia, Oceania, so I'm not sure what server I'm on or share with. Yeah, I'm great just playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Very nice. Ooh. Okay, they got Fallen ones. So that's a lot of energy. But I have Null, so I'm gonna play Null. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, that's like only a few Nimrods. And if I'm not mistaken, I have Null. I win every lane. It's only 5 because they didn't get the Shuri Lab ahead. Yeah, that's like nothing. Yeah, poor thing. Okay, back to 80. That interaction, yeah. Finally, whoops. Winning all 3 lanes in a match. Boosters, credits, boosters, credits. I don't even have Zombie Scarlet Witch. It's just messing with me. What was that? Play at least 8 cards in a match? Yeah, you know, pretty good at this game. Play 4 card. Okay. There was something I was gonna change in my Destroy deck, or no? No, I think it's like okay now. Let's see. So yeah, we have new Destroy. Oh, look at this. Destroy. The only change is we put an Agony instead of Kid Omega. Goes from a 50% win rate to a 75% win rate. Interesting. Very interesting. However, I've only played 4 games so far, and I weirdly have not even used the card in question yet. Not even... well, I think once. But, yeah. Ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Deadpool's ready. I'm gonna poop on you. I've seen this person before. Have you tried with Zombie Captain Marvel? Lower, closer, slower, baby. I don't think I have zombie Captain Marvel? I can't remember. So I think the answer is no to that question. Surely that is a name violation. Nah, I think that one's fine. It's a little crass, but it's not like offensive. It's just stupid. Alright, where is Carnage? Where is... Oh my god! Do you hear that? I said, where's Carnage? Carnage shows up. So, easy Carnage. And then I'll save Killmonger until I actually have Deadpool to get rid of.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
I just wish the Jinns could be hit with Killmonger, but that would obviously be like way too powerful. Uh-oh. Why do I keep clogging myself? Oh my god, Gladiator, you're the best? You're so great. Clogged mid. I know, I made a little oopsie, Aragon, but I think it's probably fixable, maybe. Possibly. After turn 4. Okay, that already happened. But, yeah, well, hey, I'm only clogging myself up a little bit, and I may not be winning, right? But I'm pretending that Killmonger is gonna get rid of the Jinns, okay? I want, in my mind, that's what's happening. Yeah, my Deadpool is pretty embarrassingly small, to be completely honest.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I want the throne.
But at least they don't have Meek. Okay, well... Alright, useless Arnim Zola. I have priority. So bad.
Hello?
Well, I mean... They... Oh, shoot. I think... Wait, yeah, what do you think? One more turn? Oh my god. That was a good looking out. Okay, there is, in fact, one more turn. So, I will not be completely clogging everything up. Thank you for that, Moon.
What a game!
Alright, so we've at least got... Oh my god, what if they get my Wolverine or my Jinns? Anything mid. Oh my god! That's unbelievable! That was like the best thing for them they could have gotten. I can't believe that. Okay, so we do have Null. But the thing that sucks is that there's no... I mean, this is not gonna be enough. This can't be enough. Just Gambit things. Yeah, it really is just Gambit things. But they haven't snapped, so I'm gonna stay in. I mean, there's a... I don't know. Okay.
You won't need this
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm ruined. It's over. I'm dead. Might just lose mid to Bullseye, yeah. Yep. Well, so much for this deck's, win percentage. And I think you can just say, I just got pooped on by I'm a poop on you. Death would have won here. Yeah, well, Death was hiding in my deck. That would have been cool if she showed up, but alas. Okay, guys, look. I got Agony and Deadpool to be played in the correct order. I will play on mid. And
hello.
Nothing bad's gonna happen, even if it's a terrible location. The Agony Deadpool thing will have already happened, and we can Killmonger safely from another lane. Oh, they're also playing Destroy? Okay, now we're on. Wakanda incoming. I know, I swear. But, okay, everybody? Okay, all but your highest costs are destroyed. So, let's just start the carnage. Start it up.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Come on, destroy card. Perhaps Venom. No so far on Venom, and they retreat.
Victory.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And that, I think, them retreating was brought to you by having Agony in the deck. I really think that's what did it. I truly believe it. Okay, so now we should be better than 3-1. Could be worse. We'll find out when it refreshes. 8 minutes ago. Well, it'll catch up eventually. I don't like seeing that negative 15 cubes. Okay. It is... Wait, I played this person! I played this person literally earlier. I don't remember who won, but I remember their name. Okay. Well, I'm gonna draw Deadpool or Agony to play on Aunt May's, and it's gonna be really good. Weird looking Deadpool X-23 Agony or Wolverine. Oof. Okay. Well, I have not... Okay, there we go. We got Wolverine. Surely, Wolverine goes to the right, and I am not wasting this carnage. Come on, Wolverine, you know what to do. Probably. Hopefully. We're just gonna find out. Interesting to not play that on Camouflage again, but I guess they wanted to get these Beta Ray build doubles. Perfect! Oh my god, the pep talk to my cards really worked. Oh my god, it really just... Wow, guys. My dreams have just come true. Okay. So yeah, we can just deathblock here because it's all just a Wolverine. Yeah, all the destroy cards are going to be at the bottom. All the things to be destroyed, except for Wolverine, at the bottom. Alright, so they've got all their... Alright, they have all their things to make Beta Ray Bill and Thor big, but this is where I can Shang-Chi. However, it's like, it's not going to be enough. No, I can do it twice. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. What if this is gonna happen twice? They have priority. I think this could work. Unless they aren't Zola. No, they couldn't. They couldn't. Could they? We're gonna find out. Finally, Camouflage helps Shang-Chi, right? I think it might work, guys. Not holding my breath. Shang never wins. Are you sure? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. But guys, is this not gonna get... Okay, we got number 1, and power must be controlled. Number 2, guys, I think this always wins. Right?
Victory.
A beautiful, beautiful double hit. Absolutely sick. Totally sick, bro. Oh my god. That was, yeah, it felt like old Shang-Chi again, you know? Getting the camouflage.
Hey man, I'm cool.
There's our +1 power. Okay, boom. Agony. Now we can Wong Shang-Chi. Yeah, that's a good point, Aragon. Yeah, but then I don't know who I'd take out in favor of Wong. But yeah, that is a good point. There are still clever things to do. To maximize Shang-Chi's abilities, for sure. Alright, the Horde is not ongoing, it just is. Okay. Alright, well, Carnage it is. I don't know where my X-23 and Deadpool keep going. They're just hiding. Carnage would be really nice right now, but oh my god, wait, I literally played Carnage! Oh my god, I'm so smart. Wow, couldn't have been better.
Rest in peace.
I've been seeing so much Daredevil today, I don't even understand. Are these people real? But alright, let's just Venom mid. Why not? Interesting.
Take my hand.
It's like, I don't understand. This has to be a bot. Okay, either that or it's a real person. Yes, 75% win rate now with this version of Destroy. What happened? Which of my cards was taken? Okay. 100%. Just winning. Oh, a jalapeno. What a cute username. Jalapeno. Maybe it only seemed cute because of their avatar. Oh, we have the same avatar, which is not cute. Okay, so don't have Deadpool, don't have X-23, don't have Wolverine, don't have Agony. But Killmonger is going to be really nice here, potentially. Okay. Agony, ready? But where is my Deadpool? Okay, Wolverine it is. We've got TVA. How dare they? How dare they, Winds of Watum me? Okay, so the cool thing, I guess, is that I think this is, I guess, a risk, but I'm gonna Killmonger because they have priority, and I think they're only gonna have stones to play. And I think that could be... Uh-oh. That was a bad idea.
Impressive.
And I lose. What on earth were they doing with Ronin? I guess they're playing Arishem, so I was in trouble. I made some incorrect assumptions about what deck they were playing, that's for sure. And it was, in fact, Arishem. So, whoopsie daisies. Oh my god, now this is a hand that I want to see. Okay,
Hello.
we got Deadpool. We got X-23. We got Carnage. We're gonna have so many Jins. Okay. Boom, boom. Probably gonna mess this up and there's gonna be something else I'll have wanted to destroy, but I played the Jin where I played the Jin. Alright, also playing Destroy. Great choice, opponent. Solid choice. Respectable choice. Okay, so we got Carnage. I will stick Agony there. I think this is a bad idea. Okay, so I'm gonna put... Alright, I got a bad idea. Oh, my bad idea. Oh no, my bad idea went through. My bad idea went through. I'm not gonna say what's probably gonna happen from my bad idea. Oh my god, it didn't happen. Oh, thank gosh. X-23 could have locked me in on mid again because I played way too many Jins. But I got lucky even though I didn't deserve it. And yeah, so I need Killmonger though. I'm messing up again. Alright, that's a lot of energy. Okay, so we got Deadpool. I'll stick Death over there. Throw the Jin in here. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, yeah, what actually... there are bad things that can happen, but it's okay. I'm gonna believe. I will believe. Yeah, Killmonger would be really nice to get from Quantum Tunnel, I think. Alright, dodged X-23, locking me in again. Okay, solid-ish Venom. Unless... Okay, that sucks. That sucks for Shang-Chi. But worse things have happened.
I want the throne.
Okay.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
10 power Deadpool, I do like that. That's good for me. Head pull, and now... Alright, I already used Shang-Chi, so that is what it is. We have a 50-50 on if I Arnim Zola on the right, it's either, you know, it's either... Okay, so, Deadpool. We might get Venom. I would like to get Venom. Arnim Zola the Venom. And imagine if that happened. Or I could just like Deathlock or something, but that wouldn't even be the worst thing.
All hail
Okay,
Hydra!
that's... Yeah, I'm gonna say that's... Okay, this is, I think, the worst thing that could have possibly happened.
Enough said.
Yeah, I think that might be the worst thing that could have possibly happened.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with... I need to leave because I legitimately can't win. And that's what I get for gambling. Yeah. No, that's bad. That's bad. Luckily, Nobody saw that. I'm just here by myself. So I will just casually leave because nobody saw it. And it's great. Everything is great. Brains. Shame on you. I can't believe. Why did I even attempt that gamble? It doesn't even make. It just was I mean, it would have been so cool if it worked, but it really didn't work. And you know, sometimes you just gotta leave. It's important to know, you know, to know when to leave. Okay. Well, what gambling's about, it's true. Because, you know, the thing about gambling is, like, when you win, you feel like it's skill, and then when you lose, you feel like it's luck. Okay, I can't select this. Man, oh man. Oh my god, I'm number 1 in the alliance. How's that happening, guys? That means I'll have to choose the avatar theme if no one else beats me. What am I doing as number 1, guys? Did you feel that way in Vegas? You know, I feel like in Vegas, I am a lot more rational when it comes to gambling my money. I'm a lot more serious about that because money is a limited resource, right? But there's no world where I truly need to be a good rank in a competitive video game, right? Like, I can always just suck, and that's fine. And it's like, it's fun to gamble in a game like this where it's like there's truly no consequence. There's always, like, you know, maybe you don't get the benefit of achieving some rank and getting some variant or something or other, but there's not, you know, if that makes sense. Like, so I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Your pride? Yeah, there's a little of that, and I just, you know, no one's watching. I hate money, but I love it when I have a lot of it. How strange. Yeah, I think it's even those of us who are even the most inclined against the, you know, the monetary system that we use in this world, even those of us who feel that way, it's like, yeah, we still like to have money because it makes us feel more secure, because that's what our world revolves around. Right, I'm here to see you, even if you suck a lot at this game. Thanks, Cranes. Okay, so I am playing Destroy, which means I believe in getting Killmonger, so I'm gonna just wait. Have you seen the stories of people who won the lottery but went broke? Yeah, no, it's, I mean, so it's kind of, like, it happens a lot of times to, like, you know, NBA players who are generally just, like, teenagers who get drafted and then they get millions and millions of dollars, and, like, they don't know what to do with it. They buy, like, boats and, like, stupid shit, and then they go broke. So it's an age-old story, and it makes a lot of sense because if you don't know, like, how to save, like, you know, even if you have lots of money, you'll spend it all. So, okay. Alright, this will be fine. No concept of the value of money. Yeah, I mean, and I think it's frustrating because I feel like a lot of times, yeah, I feel like so often, I don't know, parents just don't teach their kids about that stuff, and it's important, and I don't know, I feel very lucky. I actually was just talking to one of my friends on the phone the other day. She was saying that she was kind of exactly what I was saying, that she's frustrated that her parents didn't really, like, her mom in particular was never very good with money, and her dad passed away recently, and, like, just realizing that it's like her parents just didn't have their shit together either, you know? So when you have family come out of the woodwork when they win big the lottery, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, honestly, here's another schneer hot tip for you guys all. If you ever win the lottery, legitimately tell no one. Like, tell no one, because all of a sudden, all of your family and your friends are gonna all think you owe them something. So just tell nobody, put in savers, maybe get like a financial advisor or something to help you with. Yeah, get a lawyer. Like that kind of thing. Like just yeah. Set up trusts for people you care about, you know, if there's like kids involved or whatever. Like, don't tell people, because otherwise you're kind of fucked. So yeah. It's yeah, it's a mess. In the US, do you need to sign and make things public to claim the prize? So it's funny we're talking about this, Mikey, because I literally was just reading about this like a couple days ago, because I've been participating in the McDonald's Monopoly like lottery thing. You only have to worry about it if you have friends. Well, no, it's so in the US, you can opt to not have your name listed publicly. So you don't have to have it announced that it's you. But yeah, only have to worry about that if you have friends. I actually had an acquaintance many years ago that won a huge amount of money in a poker tourney. He was very good with those kinds of things, reading cards, odds, and so on. The sum was so big that he could literally just live from it. He overconsumed a lot and one day took his own life. It's a very sad story. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Natismig. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, and the crazy thing is that it's like it's not an uncommon story. Thought you were gonna say you won the lottery once. Yeah, it's funny, Mikey likes it. I assumed Natismig's story was kind of going similar to where it was going. Might tell my mom that's about it. Yeah, no, exactly, Zentaquin. Like, and even, like, yeah, and it's like, it's like, yeah, you don't want to, shows you money doesn't bring you happiness. Yeah, I think that's very true. It's like, I mean, well, no, no, money does bring you happiness to a point. Basically, up until the point where, like, you will become way more happy when you have money. Once you get, you know, food, shelter, clothing, like stable, like healthcare, like all those things. Once all your basic needs are met, anything beyond that with money doesn't actually bring you happiness, but like, or no, it's even like a little beyond that. It's like you can have like, in like maybe a vacation a year or something like that, right? Then that makes you, but more than that doesn't really make you more happy, right? What you treasure in life is what matters most, unless it's money. I remember when I was a wee little kid, we had Commonwealth Bank Dollarmites school banking program. What it was, the Dollarmites Club was a children's savings program run by the Commonwealth Bank of Australia. Started in 1931 and ran for decades into the 2010s. But the 90s, it was widely that's super cool. How did that work? Kids open a youth saver account through the school. Each week they'd bring a small deposit, like $1 or $2. Oh, that's super cute. Money can bring you ease, which can contribute to happiness by a lot. Yeah, no, I totally agree, Aaron. It definitely, yeah, no, it's a huge thing. But the interesting thing is that there is a point of diminishing returns with how much happiness it brings you, and I think that point is pretty high now because there's a lot of inflation, at least in the United States. And yeah, there is a point at which it's, you know, it doesn't really okay, this is a little dangerous, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, it's like, so money does bring happiness, but like, say you go from having $500,000 to having $1 million, you're not going to get more happy, right? There's like, if you have all your needs met and you have, say, $500,000 that like you're going to be totally fine for a while, like you don't need more money, you know what I mean? Controversy and end. In later years, the program faced criticism for being a form of marketing to children in schools. Several states began banning it from public schools, and Commonwealth Bank especially ended in the Dollarmites program in 2021. Well, that is interesting, Apple Me This, because I guess that is essentially being, like, encouraging to bank at one bank instead of another. But I remember as a kid, I had, like, some kind of kid account at, like, Wells Fargo or something. Mine doesn't make you happy, but it makes it a lot easier to solve problems. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, but literally what, you know, more money, more problems, that is also true. It's literally true. Okay, so here's another gamble. I do love a good gamble. So we're gonna just go with this. Where am I? That's a good question, Seaman Slayer. You're in Schnurp's stream. I've been primarily streaming Marvel Snap lately. We're having a philosophical conversation about money, but I stream competitive card games primarily. You could get quite a few Happy Meals with the Monopoly, with that money. That's right. At least they were trying to teach kids. Sounds like other banks got salty. They didn't think of it first. Yeah, honestly, it kind of sounds like that to me too, Apple me this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, I'm way ahead. What am I talking about? This is fine. My deck is not lame. They better take that back.
Victory.
Okay. Easy. But yeah, no, it is interesting because I do think saving programs like that would be good. Apple me this, like, and I think it's like my friend was saying when I was talking to her the other day, like, yeah, it would be cool. It'd be cool, and thank you for the follow. It'd be cool if, I don't know. I think things like financial literacy should be taught in schools, and I feel like they are largely not. And so I hope that they can bring that back in places like Australia and, you know, literally every country in the world. Compound interest over 30 years can be a lot. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's like, yeah, literally if all you teach kids, don't even teach them investing or teach them, you know, any kind of whatever, just literally having a fucking savings account, that makes a huge difference. If yeah, it's crazy. Okay, boom. Got an Agony. Just waiting for my Deadpool. Uh-oh. Didn't think of that. They're playing move. Obviously they could move the card. Whoops. So, wow. Okay. I got Deadpool. I got Wolverine. I will not have the raft full. I will be sad. And I'm giving them energy too. I'm so annoyed, but I still think this might be worth it. Okay. Okay, no, I guess I'm just gonna Venom now. Wolverine is not gonna screw me over. I don't have Destroyer in here, so I will probably be screwed over by the Space Throne, but I'm gonna knock on wood because I just said that. So I'm gonna, like, I'm positive jinxing it. Wolverine, please knock on wood. Yeah. Shh. I'm gonna knock on wood. I'm gonna knock on wood. Okay, alright, Wolverine. You know what we've talked about.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Okay, alright. Okay, we're doing okay. Back to 80. I've been back to 80 a few times today. Cranes, a few times. But, alright. 5 out of 6. I might believe in drawing Arnim Zola. I have a 1 in 4 chance. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's funny, because that was my initial thought, Cranes. Yeah, null mid is arguably the safest thing. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's probably the safest thing. Yeah, waiting for Zola, but that's not a good idea, necessarily.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Might have been. I might regret this, but, you know.
We are the future.
Okay. 5 out of 6. Alright, so I've got... So we can do 8 plus get rid of 16 for them. So that means... that's what? 15 plus, 11 is 26. They don't have 16 there. They only have 12. Potentially they have 24, but if they Heimdall, but we have 26. So I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay, didn't account for... Well, because they played Ghost Spider there, now that nothing went there, so I definitely do win.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Easy? Super easy. Beautifully easy. Wow, good job, team.
Victory.
There was a study in 2010 about diminishing returns on happiness after 70k income, and it was quoted a lot, but in 2021, Matthew Killingsworth, what a last name, did another study of well-being and found sense of well-being does increase beyond 75k income. There's Planet Money podcast about worth listing and if you're interested. Oh, thank you, Supreme Catatonic. Yeah, okay, so then I was, diminishing returns does increase beyond 75k, but yeah, I think my suspicion would be like the number, like I said, my guess was like hundreds of thousands of income, like I think a little more than 75k income, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's yeah, no, it is an interesting question. You said it was Planet Money about diminishing returns on happiness. I'll Google that. Okay, there, I see the Can Money Buy Happiness episode. Okay, I'll add that to my little podcast queue. With all the other things you guys recommend that I want to get to. That I, like, how will I ever get to all of them? So.
Epic.
Oh, I heard the epic word. Okay. So we're at 11-4. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Daffy. How's it going? Alright, so yeah, no, look at this. With this new iteration of Destroy, literally the only change is switching Kid Omega for Agony, go from a 50% win rate to a 73% win rate. Absolutely wild. Still down for the day, though? Wait, what? Podcast? What have I missed? Oh, no, it was just, I was responding to, Supreme Catatonic. We were talking about, like, money and happiness and, like, how much money, like, at what point you experience diminishing returns on having more money in terms of increasing happiness. And there's a podcast recommendation that I added to my list. And the podcast is Planet Money, the episode titled Can Money Buy Happiness?
Hello.
But I do not have a podcast. Shows you $100 Kid Omega wasn't as good as I thought. Yeah, that's right. I thought I missed you on a podcast. Yeah, no, I don't have a podcast. Not at this point. I talk enough already. I do have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to make happen, but we'll see. I mean, a YouTube channel that's for video essays. Snurp says. But, yes, that's in progress. If money doesn't buy you happiness, I'll have it.
Rest in peace. I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, the Dracula is a little scary. Okay. Plug the other location, so I guess I'll just do a big null mid. Hopefully. And hope their Dracula totally like shits the bed. Wouldn't you want to earn the money versus getting a handout? Well, what in what context Mikey likes it? Like, or you mean like as you say, what does that have to do with like, are you implying that matters in terms of happiness?
Hello.
Like that if you earn it, you'll be more happy than if you had a handout? Is that what you're saying? It's a part of happiness. And thanks for doing a good viewer point set, Zeppling. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I think that is an element of it, but at the same time, I feel like having the comfort of, like, say you're like a trust fund baby or whatever, like, having the comfort of always knowing that you have, like, a nest egg to fall back on probably does increase your happiness, right? And at the same time, I think people who come from, you know, poverty or lower wealth, who then become more well off, I think can arguably be happier because they have more of a sense of fulfillment because they know what it's like to be living in a shitty place and then moving to a better place and stuff like that. So it's like, but I think every person's different. Like, I think that, not to be a super centrist about everything, but I think, you know, it's like not every rich person is like a piece of shit or whatever, who was born rich. Like, I think everybody has the opportunity, like, everyone has the opportunity to like do something good with what they were given, be that nothing at all. They have to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, so to speak, versus if they were born into money, they could still do something good, you know? Now that you're getting political, cough. Yeah. People who inherit money are totally different than people who earn it themselves. Yeah. Having something to fall back on frees you to pursue the things you really enjoy. Yeah, I mean, it makes me think also, like, for example, like Abigail Disney, obviously, like, I think the daughter or the granddaughter of like Walt Disney, she goes on like on TV and like on the radio and stuff and like talking about how like promoting causes for like, you know, I don't know, like for like things. It's like she spends some amount of time like trying to take the wealth that she got from her family's like empire to do things that are good socially. And that might not be the best example, but like I think it's like people, I mean, everyone's read The Great Gatsby. There's people who inherit money and the people, I forget what the names are in the books, and the people who okay, wait, I need to stop playing this over and over again. And the people who are new money and old money, that's what it is. View upon money, getting it handed to you versus earning it, you realize the value of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think, but yeah, at the same time, like, at the same, like, I guess there's two things here, right? Like, obviously, if you have to work hard and earn the money yourself, you're going to value it more and understand it more than if someone just hands it to you. But at the same time, if someone just is handing you money because you're like a trust fund baby or whatever, that will free your mind, like, creatively. It can potentially, sure, a lot of like trust fund babies can be like stereotypically like out of touch or, you know, whatever, and like whiny, whatever, like stereotypes. But it also can free your mind like mentally to be able to focus on doing things that are like good, or at the very least like creative and productive in some kind of way. I don't know. Not to be like a bootlicker or whatever. I guess I just I don't know. It's just interesting. Also, I'm doing this so messily. I will say I'm not paying super close attention to this game I'm playing. I'm thinking. Yeah, I do like this Venom. And hey there, KP Birdman. Deep thoughts tonight. Yeah, I don't even remember what we're talking about this. I just consider me a space cadet. Okay. So, obviously they have one play. It's Ornamzoling Venom. So we Shang-Chi it. And also, Killmonger is a bad idea, so don't do that. But I can just Venom over here. And why not the Jin mid? Because that gives me more value. Both philosophy and money and the value. Yeah, no, I mean, I find, you know, modern monetary theory very, very interesting. Like, the idea that money is meaningless, like, it only has the value we assign it, right? So, it's just, like, we can... Money doesn't matter. We don't need money. It's just a value system. We can, when people say, oh, the debt or whatever, it's like, there is no debt. We just say there's more money and there is more money. It's just about whether or not people believe in it. It's like the fucking stock market, fucking crypto. Use every expletive you can think of in your head for what I feel about crypto. And it's you know, these things are all made up, and we're just like we're floating on a little paper boat on this water made up of bullshit of people just like talking a big game about these things, and it can just come crashing down sometime, you know? And I don't know if I'm making sense. I was drinking alcohol today, and I'm very tired. But yeah, those are some thoughts. There are trust fund babies that were handed all their money and benefit from it their whole life and claim their children, etc. won't get a dime as they need to earn their own, while never earning their own. Always seems strange when you see that. I agree, Lone Star Hawkeye. I also do find that quite odd. Because it's like, at the very least, like, if I had a lot of money, like, and I mean, I already, whatever money I have, I'll definitely leave it to my nieces. Why would I not want to, like, you know, give them something? Like, because it's like, I only had money for college, like, when I went to college, because when my twin sister and I were infants, we were in a fairly well-performing Men in Speed Stick commercial as, like, just the prop baby, and that's what paid for me to go to college. And I feel very lucky that I had that, because otherwise I would have been in a lot more debt from college than I was. And
impressive.
I think the idea that if you have money like that and you're not gonna set up some kind of savings account for a kid for college, it doesn't even make sense. How about royalty? They're not regular people. That's true. If you're going to get a handout, it's good to have first experience scarcity of money so you appreciate it properly. Beyond that, I don't care if it's inherited or earned. That's a good point, Supreme Catatonic. I do think it's kind of one of the things, like, you know, I have a friend who I don't understand. I truly don't understand him. But that's another point, I guess. But like, I swear to God, his family was like rich, and he's always like just sort of worked at his like dad's company somehow, but he did work at like a fucking pizza shop or whatever as a teenager, and I feel like because he had to experience that, he's like much more of a normal person now than like if his dad had just been like, here, work at my business and do this, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah. Look at the Double Mint twins, yeah. Is there a copy of this ad anywhere asking for a friend or a chat? An ad? Wait, what are you talking about, Apple Me This? Copy of this ad? Oh yeah, no, it's in the Discord, Apple Me This. Here, yeah, it exists in the Discord. I've posted it before. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. I think it's even pinned somewhere. Let me find it. Maybe it's in general. Let's look at pinned things. Oh yeah. So if you go to general and then you go to the pinned messages, it's the lowest one. Yeah, so you can, that is available for your perusal. Yeah, basically a movie star. TV star, excuse me.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Where do you categorize a YouTube wealthy people or social media as a whole? Before the internet was socialites, now it's anyone and everyone. Well, I think the interesting thing, Mikey likes it, is that wait, I can't win this. Well, maybe I can. Okay. All right, maybe I can. Fuck it, let's do it. But I think there's a lot of people on YouTube who pretend they're wealthy, and a lot of people who actually are, right? So I think it's hard to categorize like people in general on a certain platform, if that's what you mean. But a lot of people, it's a lot easier now. Okay, that is not exactly what I wanted. Okay, so we just need Wolverine to go to the right, and then I can win.
Enough said, bub.
Guys? No? I take that back. Wolverine, you piece of shit. Okay, left. I'll take it. Easy. Planned. Perfect.
Victory.
But yeah, no, so as far as, yeah, no, but okay, so now, compared to in the past, like, it's a lot easier to appear to be, like, most people, even the poorest among us, you know, are much more likely to be able to have a lot of their basic needs met than any time before in the past. And so I think because of that, and because of, like, our superficial society, okay, so Carter Eggy, I think I'm going to, I keep telling myself I'm gonna stop talking. Paris Hilton was it before everyone wanted to be here. Yeah, that's true. Okay, you know what, Carter Eggy? Yeah, we'll do Teemo time, because I guess I can't stop talking. So I was thinking I was supposed to end my stream. But no, we're not ending. We've got time. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Okay. Gotta find it. I have a lot of... Boom. Wow, these are all off. Okay, how is Teemo looking in terms of... Yeah, well, you know Teemo. I'm disappearing. Ultimate camo? Yeah, you know. I do feel like it is fitting for Teemo. Lore accurate, exactly. That's what I always say. So... But, anyway. Yeah, why Paris Hilton? What was I referring to?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oops. Okay, my stupid lo-fi just keeps... It's been off for a long time, to be completely honest. Okay, gonna find... Every time I turn it down, I just can't hear it. Anyway. Okay, so we got Deathlock. I wanted to play Deadpool mid, because that would actually make us be doing a lot better. But I did not do that.
What a game!
Okay, base power.
Hello.
And Killmonger. Let's do it. Let us do it. But yeah. Yeah, YouTube wealthy people. Yeah, you know, did anyone else see that video recently of what's his face? Penguin, no, what's his not that's not his name. What's his name? The guy who always wears a white t-shirt and has long hair. Shoot, why can't I think of his name right now? He was posting about like exactly, or making videos about like exactly how much he makes from like doing YouTube stuff, and it's such a trip. Like these influencer people essentially who are like, yeah, just like wildly wildly rich, and it's truly unbelievable levels, but it's yeah, interesting times we live in. Like Mr. Beast? Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I mean, Mr. Beast is absolutely insane, but I'm thinking of, his name's Charlie. His first name's Charlie. What's his name? Yeah, Penguin Zero. Yeah, thank you, Supreme Catatonic. I knew someone would know what I mean. Or who knew who I meant. Okay. Easy win? Question mark? Yes. Easy.
Victory.
Oh my god. Am I going up? Oh my god. We're going up. Is it? Guys. Okay, I shouldn't jinx this. I can't jinx this. I probably did just jinx it, but wow, guys. I think I deserve some ginger chews for that. Okay. Boom. We got cards just right. You can't really make much from YouTube these days. The market is oversaturated. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Up, up, up. It's Schnurp's moment. Up, up, up. It's Schnurp's moment. Da, 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 da. Exactly. you know, that movie just kills me. So good. And, do you have to go with the trend or create your own trend? Do you mean me in particular, Mikey? Or people in general? I don't think anyone has to do anything. I think there's a benefit of doing either, you know? Oops. Oh, I think, for YouTube? No, I think...
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Sorry, I got ginger chew stuck in my teeth. But I'm also thinking, like, I think with YouTube, it's kind of important to, like, go with the trend in a sense, like in that, like, you don't have to do exactly what everyone else is doing. Obviously, it's important to, like, be unique and whatever, but at the same time, you can't also make, like, completely insane shit, you know? Like, there is a line somewhere. You'll be falling behind if you go with the trend. No, YouTube algorithm is finicky. No, it's like, it's important to essentially, like, you need to, like, look at what tags other people are using on their videos. Make sure you're making your videos in the same kind of tags, the same kind of theme, like things that people want to see. And it's not that because it's like, I feel like everyone knows with YouTube, it's not that it's like, that it's necessarily what people want, but it's what the algorithm wants. Belly of the hand's gonna clog you. That's right. I've been thinking about that. It's gonna be a big problem. But we'll just see. Wow, those gins are like really good for them.
I want the throne.
Like, really good for them. After turn 5, give all cards here.
What a game!
Okay, so maybe I really need Venom. Will the rise of AI change all that? Change what, Mikey? Like, change... change, like, the YouTube algorithm? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, I think it already has changed the algorithm, because I think as, okay, you know what? It's putting null over there. And then we can destroy things on the right, and that'll make null bigger, and then I just deal with the rest of everything later. But yeah, no, I mean, AI has already messed so much up with, like, algorithm stuff, and already people are speaking differently because of the way AI writes online, and I think, of course, that leads to people making different hashtags and different, like, titles and stuff for things. So, yeah, there's definitely... Yeah, it's all like a revolving thing. I get AI has been around a long time, it's just use of its now has advanced. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been around, yeah, quite a long time, but it's become, like, the buzzword now. It's like low carb was for a while. Like, the buzzword is like AI powered, and it's like there's so many things that truly do not need to be AI powered that are inexplicably. And yeah, it doesn't it just doesn't make sense. But, okay, check this out. We don't know which one. We don't know which one of these Shang-Chi is going to hit, but if it's Victoria Hand, I think things are gonna be really good. James Cameron was right with the Terminator. The moment the Timo hat blends in with the green screen. I know, isn't it perfect? I think it's perfect, and it makes me look really smart. Like, there's a lot going on in my head. Okay, that was frustratingly not Victoria Hand, who I just hit. So I guess that means I lose. But yeah, no, I guess that's just it. That's just it. Man, I miss old Shang-Chi, is what I have to say about that. Also, didn't I have an Agony variant? I guess, obviously I don't, because I don't see it anywhere. Okay, well, I was gonna not just play Destroy, but this is the first time I feel like Destroy has been actually working for me. 78.9% win rate, plus 34 cubes. This is like the only thing I've been climbing with in what feels like years. So, let's get, I don't know, another win, okay? Another win, and then I should probably call it, because I am up late. Thought location is not my favorite. Yeah, it's, I mean, right, and that's why I'm playing Destroy. Yeah, Shang-Chi now is pretty much booty. Yeah, I agree. It was really gratifying to play Shang-Chi today on Camertage and get to have it happen twice. That felt almost like old Shang-Chi. But, alas, it was not. We've had a busy day. I have had a busy day. Kind of. Well, I mean, really all I did was hang out with my family, and then I've been here. So, yeah, you know, pretty busy. Okay, we're just gonna go with X23 being on Agony because I don't want to mess around. I feel like Destroy really needs some ramp-up time. So, we're going for it. I don't think at the moment AI is something that benefits. People use it to make fake of other people, whether they're celebrities or not. It's also being used to scam people, especially elders, as it can mimic voices and faces. And I mean, those are just two examples of AI being used bad. I won't mention the part where it takes jobs. Yeah. Just want to highlight that I get the part where AI is fun and all, but let's not forget all those things. No, I completely agree, Moon. Even as someone who has used AI to, you know, to make my intro, outro stuff, and like, yeah, I agree. There's a lot that I think really frustrates me about AI in terms of not the technology so much as the fact that these things that we have problems with are things that we are only having problems with because the companies who created these technologies decided that it would be most profitable to create these things with like the guardrails completely off. And like these could have been closed systems. This technology could have been used to be given very specific sets of data to be like, for example, oh, here's like the Library of Congress or whatever, and here's like a thing that just takes that information and just lets you search through that very easily with no bad info. But now we have a situation where everyone's just generating AI bullshit and making bad information that's like derivative and slightly incorrect, and then other people are using AI and it's getting that and then creating more sources that have like, you know, the things that aren't quite right. It's like it's a shitty game of telephone, and it's like it's not the technology in itself, but yeah, it's the lack of guardrails for the technology and the lack of transparency about where source material that is being used by the AI and what the algorithms even are. The technology is not the problem, it's the people using them. The amount of people getting advanced degrees that shouldn't be because of AI is scary too. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the SE AI programs should require a fee for use that would make people stop and think before they create and post something. Well, yeah, I mean, that's essentially what happens, Professor Oak. If you anytime you're using an AI tool and you do a certain amount of generations, it will prompt you to pay pretty quickly. The crazy thing is that at this time, all these companies that are doing this AI stuff, they're actually like running at a loss. Like what it costs them environmentally, electricity-wise, and everything to do all these generations is more than what they get from us in advertisement payments and like stuff like that, because they're trying to get us all hooked on this shit, you know? Can you graduate using AI? I have no idea. I'm glad I'm done with school, you know? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, well, no, I've heard that because of AI stuff, a lot of professors and teachers are having more like handwritten exams and stuff. I know plenty of people getting through college programs with ChatGPT. That's crazy, Carteraggy. Yeah, I guess I don't know anyone who has talked about it. I mean, I've seen some stuff of like people being like, yeah, I don't know. Crazy, man. I've come to an understanding that people will use AI personally to have fun, but I can't take part in praising AI when I know how many negatives there are to it. Let's not forget that AIs require machines to run, which contribute to global warming as a general thing. Not that anyone gave a fuck about that before. No, I completely agree, Moon. And that's, you know, the amount of emissions, like the amount of electricity used to do like one image generation for ChatGPT is the same as like taking like a power bank and fully a power bank that can charge a phone like 7 times and redoing it like it's like the amount of energy of doing that like 5 times or something like that. And yeah, but yeah, no, I agree, Moon. It's important to remember that. It sucked being a professor dealing with that. I agree. I do feel bad for professors right now, and I can't believe I got Cosmic Ghost Ridered and I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't notice. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be winning with 0 on the left, so that might have been a little bit of an oopsie. But I definitely win mid. So, whoops. But luckily, that was whatever. Already educated myself about AI by watching Shim's video. That's right. Yeah, I do have a video about AI on my YouTube. Well, not on this YouTube that you're watching on right now, but on my other YouTube that is linked in this YouTube. That's, you know, before I was doing YouTube stuff myself, I was always like, why do all these YouTubers have like a bunch of different channels? Even that, like, and that's just how YouTube. It's also for the algorithm. If you don't have a separate channel, YouTube doesn't like think your content makes sense. Anyway, in any case, I wasn't trying to be a party pooper. No, it's okay, Moon. I understand what you're saying, because literally what you're saying, about like, you know, AI and the environmental stuff. That's really what gets me about it. That like when I learned about that, I was like, wait, yeah, holy shit, that obviously makes sense. And it's crazy. It's, you know, it's a known thing that when there are like externalities, I think that's the right word here, for these things, it's like when you remove yourself one step away from the cause and effect kind of thing of an outcome, it's way easier to just make bad choices, you know? And I think that's we're all, I mean, myself included, we're all you know, we're all kind of doing that with AI. And again, it should not and is not incumbent on us as the individuals to be managing our own individual use of these. Wow, that was a really good get. It shouldn't be incumbent on us to be managing our own like environmental impact on this. I mean, of course, it's good to care about those things, but it's incumbent on our legislators, our politicians, the people in charge of these companies. They're the ones who have the power to do shit about this, and it's sucky that it's like all of us are here feeling bad about hitting generate, when in reality, the problem is the people who made the option to be that generate button that allows us to do this thing that is sucking up power from our world and causing more like global warming, you know what I mean? Have you seen the Facebook server farms before? It's insane how much power is needed. Yes, I have. It's raising awareness, like I get it, AI evolution and all that can come out of it, but so long as others get the baddies too, then there will be a general understanding of the implications of using it. I think I understand what you mean. Okay, this is also a mess, but I'm just gonna play Venom over here. Oh.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Oh my gosh, I have Arnim Solo. This is gonna be, wait, this is gonna be great, I think. What I mean to say is, like, AI has been helping in some cases. I'm not blind to that. Yeah, no, I totally get that, Moon. And it's like, yeah, there is obviously, like, people wouldn't have created these technologies if there wasn't some benefit to it. But yeah, it is important. There's a lot of things like this that have a significant downside. Like, for example, like, gas-powered engines or whatever. That, like, yeah, they do good and stuff. And, like, you know, but it's important to, you know, to know about the downsides, yeah. Or to be aware. Okay. So, I mean, maybe this will work. Oh wait, this is not. Wait a second. Wait, no. Can I undo? Undo. It's not the final turn. Okay. How badly is this gonna go for me? We're gonna find out. Zola Mert left? Yeah, oh yeah, good. We're thinking the same. Okay, Seversary. Okay. So, ooh, wow, what a well-placed Wolverine and X-23. Man, oh man. No, wait, maybe that wasn't as good as I thought. That's okay. Alright, you just keep it going there. Well, okay, alright, that's good. That's good. So the real question is, what is the real question? Oof. I mean, we just null? I mean, we Shang-Chi and then we null and then, I don't know, what can they possibly do? I'm too much of a weenie to snap right now. No, you know what? I'm snapping. Okay, I shouldn't have snapped. That was too good. What a game. It really was a game, wasn't it? I mean, I don't even remember now how we got the 2 bar Sinisters. That was quite something. Yeah, but we're destroying. Definitely destroying. Yeah, of course they're gonna retreat. Yeah, and honestly, I shouldn't have snapped. That was a good example of maybe a time to not snap, because I would have gotten 1 more cube, which would have been 100% more cubes than I wound up getting. So, whoops. Okay. I see we got 1, 2, 3, so I think I'm going to do this. Live dangerous. So by the way, not to overshadow my presence here at the previous conversation, I do enjoy the stream and the silly stuff you put into it. Of course, Moon. Yeah, no. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. I love having random long conversations, so don't feel bad, Moon. Yes. Alright. So, easy Venom. And then we can Agony with the Deadpool. And they have a Deadpool avatar though, so maybe they're also doing Destroy, but I think that means I'm ahead then.
Rest in peace.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Alright, stupid X-23. Nice. Thank you, Killmonger. Very nice. Perfect, you could even say. Wow. Okay, this is going well. This is going well. Wow, okay. So we got Agony, Deadpool. I will then Carnage them. And we'll save, I mean, these is gonna be a free death. Easy Vibranium. We can Shang-Chi the monster later. I mean, boy, I'm gonna snap. Turn 4, they're probably less likely to just retreat. I think this is gonna be good. Wait a second. Okay, no, my Deadpool did go up in power. Not the Carnage. Yeah, 10 power Deadpool? Yeah, well, you may have Shang-Chi'd me, but I think, well, I can do that too, but I'm gonna save mine, I guess, because, yeah, and then, yeah, and then I'll play this Vibranium here, because why not? I think I'm still gonna be ahead. I could have sworn I snapped. Yeah, I guess I did. But it's like it didn't go through. Alright, so they're consolidating for me. They're giving me a better place to Shang-Chi. But the problem is that they're gonna have priority. I already snapped.
Change my underwear.
So, I mean, now, I guess we just Shang-Chi over here.
Opponent snapped.
Play this over here. Oh boy. Well, I feel like, I think they might be tricky, and they'll think they know that I know that they'll probably Arnim Zola, but what if they didn't Arnim Zola because they know that I'll know that they know that I know that they know. So I'm gonna just send this 8 cube, fuck it. Guys,
Power must be controlled.
Guys, power must be controlled. So how about those 8 cubes, opponent? How about that?
Victory.
5D chess, yeah, no big deal. Insane chunks in it. Yeah, no, gotta control that power. That's right. And anyway, yeah, that seems like a good place to leave it. Probably can't get better than that. Although, shoot, no, yeah, we've got another day. Yeah, so, yeah, power positively controlled. Yeah, suddenly 72.7% win rate with this Destroy deck. I feel like over time, Destroy has been the deck I've gotten to Infinite with the most times, but it's been really letting me down lately. So I think it's back. Let me knock on wood after saying that. Anyway, let's gamble really quick on whether or not I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves. I'm gonna put 1 minute on the clock. We're just gonna do this until I get a variant because I would like a variant. So, gambling people, you know what to do. We're doing this 3 at a time. The last thing I opened did have a variant. I have been known to get 2 in a row, and I will say yesterday I went like the equivalent of like 18 or 20 of these before getting a variant. So it's a gamble. It's definitely a gamble. But if I could just have 1 Schnirple on Believe, that would make me a very happy Schnirp. So thank you, gambling people. I hope that it will end up being worth your Schnirples. Well, obviously for someone it will be good, and for someone it will be bad, but it's a gamble, so we'll find out when we get there, won't we? Okay. I almost feel like Shang is in a way at its strongest position since no one expects it. IDK if its win rate is higher now than pre-nerf, but I wouldn't be surprised. That was a good point, Ruyan. Like, I do think it's like it can be more of like a surgical Shang-Chi or whatever. Like it's more it's like you can be more strategic, like what we were just doing. So anyway, let's check these next 3 thingamajiggers out, see what's up. Number 1, credits, boo. Number 2. Guys, what did I fucking say? Guys, what did I fucking say? The 2 things ago, it was a variant. We got a variant. I have literally never seen this one before. The believers make off like bandits. Guys, look at it. Easy variant. Easy variant. So,
Mastery.
How could anyone ever doubt? Except for all the times where it doesn't go well. Look, you can see them on the screen. Two basic almost in a row. So I tell the people don't believe me. It happens. It happens, okay? So I have so many Iron Hearts. I don't love this one. I like this one. And I like this one. And I like this one. Actually, this one's still the cutest. You know what? I'm sticking with this one. Yeah, I do. I don't love a lot of babies, but there's something about this one. It's just really cute. And so, yeah. Besides Sauron, there aren't many decks that stack multiple 10s in a lane. Yeah, that's true, Ururian. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, Shang-Chi's still solid. Anyway, guys, so I will be back tomorrow. My plan is to possibly, this is all theoretical, possibly start my stream a little earlier than usual, do some Snap, and then I'm gonna follow it with a new game, assuming I can get my act together and make it work. The game is called, I keep pronouncing it the wrong way, and I'm not sure what the right way to pronounce it is, but the game is called Mimesis? I don't know how to pronounce it. Hopefully I'll figure it out tomorrow. It's a kind of like scary cooperative game. So I'm curious to see what it is. You know, Halloween. It's Halloween time. So we're gonna go maybe for a little spooky. We'll see what happens. And yeah, so we're gonna check that out. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always